505, minus runway 3 right, please.
Oh, right, that was straight on.
Stop 503, connect departure, see ya.
Good, stop 503, right. American 73 is the 34 line.
American 73, heavy city tower. Yeah, 863, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.745. Point. That's the 505, minus runway 3 right, wait.
Upgrade right, and wait for departure bus.
Runway 3 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, vacate Alpha 2, American.
Course 502, Sydney Tower, get a taxi to Hunting Point. Take S6, runway 3 right. What's your 625? Sydney Tower, go. Course 405, connect departure, see ya. 405, bye-bye. Jetstar 505, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, take a 3 right, just stop 505.
Velocity 625, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 4, you can vacate uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, and we'll be uniform 1, 125. Tower down again, check you, morning, 7 miles, 5 runway 3, 4 left.
Latitude 222, heavy, Sydney Tower 1. American 73, contact ground 126.5.
26.5. Morning, 1731, ready?
1731, Sydney Tower, good morning. Latitude 222, vacate at rapid exit Alpha 2. Wind 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, just land, vacate Alpha 2, done.
Good morning, 2427.
0 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 5. Runway 34 right, land.
34 right, clear to land, begin 420 to that.
With 502, no, it's the tailwind currently showing 5 knots to that shower to the southeast and the up and down showing a northerly at 7 knots.
Okay. G'day, velocity 806,
Velocity 806, Sydney Town, g'day, taxi to holding point, runway 35.
taxi to holding point, take it 634 right, velocity
222 vacated Alpha 2, contact ground 126.45.
ground 165, down to 226.
Corridor 32, heavy Sydney Town. On a 731, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, triple left, let's take off.
Qantas 502, threshold wind showing tailwind 4 knots. You have to continue or do you still need to recalculate? Sorry. 20 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Qantas 0.6. 420 down and take a turn and taxi, take on main line. Five zero two, take runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 34 right.
Velocity 806, safety occasional tailwind up to 5 knots, currently showing 3 knots. Let me know if you're happy to continue.
Velocity 806, okay. Our velocity 806 here will recrunch
Velocity 806 at 5, taxi on for Tiger 6. Just let me know when you're ready. The current tailwind 2 knots.
Okay, taxi on point Tango 6, then we'll go. Thanks a lot for the interest.
Qantas 042, contact ground 126.5. Qantas 404, wind 3503 at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good land 34 left, Qantas 404.
76 Heavy, Sydney Tower. So 60 Delta Sydney Tower, get a taxi to holding point, Tango 6 from the direct right.
Holding point Tango 6 direct right, feeling 60 double. Takeoff 34 right, what's the ATC?
That's a 402 Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point, Tango 6 from the 34 right.
Takeoff 11407, ready holding short Sierra.
07 Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point, Tango 6 from the 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, 11407.
Yes, good morning. Welcome back to Sydney Airport Plane Spotting. You're tuned in to SydSquad Live. It is Wednesday, the 2nd of August. The time now almost 7 a.m. And we're back out here at Sydney Airport on this gloomy Wednesday morning, rather. And doing another bout of plane spotting today up until about lunchtime, hopefully. Hopefully things go well. Welcome everybody to the show. It's really nice to have your company again. Here we go. We've got a Velocity 737 now getting away here at runway 34 right. Nice cruisy start to the plane spotting show today. Hope you didn't mind. I was just sitting back, relaxing, and playing a little bit of music.
All stations, the wind is from the east with occasional tailwind now of 2 knots.
David Cowper there in the chat, just asking where we are. Yes, you're correct.
601 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
That is where we are today.
Qantas 76 vacated Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5. See ya.
A really interesting start to the morning, just given the weather. It's there's a little bit of rain in the area, so it's a bit moist out as we speak. But so far so good with the equipment, so we're gonna push on. I can sort of spin the camera around a little bit and show you that it's well, the sun, it is already past sunrise, about 15 minutes. And it's obviously there's a lot of cloud in the area, so we're just waiting for that to lift, and then I think
wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
I think it's going to be a bit of a pretty nice day today. So I'm really looking forward to seeing
runway 34 right, clear 40.
Seeing how things go.
350, 34 right, please take off, fueling 60 double.
Hey, we've got a super chat coming in this morning for Ronnie Sioini over there in New Zealand. Good morning, Kurt. Just a quick hi, stuck in traffic and I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, just a McDonald's for breakfast on my way home from work. Ah, on your way home from work. Yeah, right. Well, welcome to the show, Ronnie. Welcome back to the show, rather. Always looking after us here at SydSquad, and it's really nice to have your company again, and hopefully work wasn't too stressful last night. And what are you going to get yourself from McDonald's there? A bacon and egg muffin, maybe the hot cakes with syrup? And yeah, Ronnie, have a lovely day. That is if you can hang out with us, unless you're going to go down for a bit of a nap. Lovely to have your company again. Shirley's here. Can I trade my 35 for your 12? It's pretty warm, isn't it? 35. We'd love to have 35 degrees here, Shirley, actually. So, as you can see now, the sun just coming out on some of those aircraft, which is really nice. It's going to depend on... thanks for that, Shirley. Yes, I'd trade you. I'd trade you. Thanks for joining the show today. Look at this, just beautiful lighting now, just coming out on the Asiana.
QantasLink 60, contact 5. 5 is getting 60, yeah. Star 402, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so I think the sun just coming up now behind some of those clouds, but it might be a while before it comes up properly because there's a fair few clouds still out there in the east. But that's okay. Sort of see how quite thick that sort of low cloud base is, but that's okay. It'll brighten up as the day goes on. And we're going to be out here up until about lunchtime today, so looking forward to having your company for the show. And thanks to all of you who are here already, and welcome back to SydSquad. So my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show. I'm taking you through all the plane spotting action this morning.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
You can take off 34 right, Qantas 407.
It's 402, contact 5.
406, great. Morning.
So it's going through a little bit of low cloud there, or some rain. But a really nice time of the day to be out. It's really calm at the moment, nice and still. It's the beauty of this spot here is you get to see this right bank and follow it all the way around before tripping over your tripod legs.
Got a 654 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh. Yeah, we're still going through, I think, a bit of a rain shower there.
Austin 909, Sydney take it A, taxi holding point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
All right.
Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Got a 654, wind at 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway clear land, 150.
Shout out now coming in from Carol Smith. Good morning, Smythe, sorry. Good morning, perfect start to a Wednesday. Thank you. I'm flying in this morning from Hobart. Hopefully I can see you as I fly in. Well, Carol, that'd be great. We're currently down here on the eastern side of the airport, sort of on the boat ramp side today, down at the lookout. So if you're coming in on runway right, maybe we'll see you. Thank you so much for dropping in the $8 super chat this morning. It's very, very kind of you to do that, Carol. And wishing you a wonderful flight up to Sydney today, coming in from the Apple Isle down there in Hobart. And you'll have to let us know what side of the aircraft you're on, whether you're on the right-hand side. We'll try and keep an eye out and let us know the flight details. I'll do my best to remember. I'm not the best at doing that, but. You just got to get me at the right time.
Star 456, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, just Star 4.
Hey, Benny Cobbs is here. Hey, Kurt and my Sydney family. Good morning, Benny. It's lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning into the show today. Appreciate the wonderful supports. You've been a member there in the Uluru Lodge for 3 months, champ, and it's lovely to have your company there. Tony Bobbard is here. Good morning, Tony. How are you? Paddy Murphy's here. Good morning. Sue Major's here. Karen Monson is here. Hello, guys. LA Girls here. Sue Major. David Cowper. Yes. Tigers is here. Red Eyes here. Kevin Kelly's here. Welcome, everybody, to the show. It's really nice to have your company this morning. Bit of a chilled back start today. And how good is this? Plane spotting from the eastern side of the airfield today. Getting some close-up action of these takeoff rotations. Can't be better than this. Look at this.
068, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left.
9 Sydney, good morning. Taxi holding flight tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding flight tango 6, 35, left down.
Star 456, contact departures, good day.
Just Star 456, good day.
Velocity 909, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
This location usually a battle with the old internet connection, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we have a seamless live stream today, bringing you all the plane spotting coverage as the day goes on. We should be live up until about lunchtime today, which is fairly typical from whilst we're doing a live show on this side of the airport. Sort of generally find that most of the movements take place now, the morning period, and will sort of go up till about that 12:30 period. And then it's normally then not much happening. There's a bit of a lull before the afternoon movements, and then the sun's sort of pretty much on the other side anyway. So anyway,
068, back at Alpha 2.
happy days.
6, decimal 5.
Grahame 1265, 13068.
Our next aircraft to depart here, runway 34 right, is velocity 909 to Brisbane. It's just started its takeoff roll, so we'll capture that one.
City 808, line up runway 34 right. City 808, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 34 right, velocity 909, and contact departure this morning.
Right, just go velocity 90.
Well, it's 409, Sydney take it A, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 34 right, 409.
3 wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Velocity 808 now, off to Melbourne, rolling. Here we go.
City 808, contact departure this morning.
Right, on velocity 808.
Morning, Kilo 1 Delta. Kilo 1 Delta, City take morning, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, turn right, Kilo 1 Delta.
Craig, no, it's not the Big Lily today. It's it's Costco, Singapore, London. So there you go. Not the Big Lily today. Super chat coming in from Flunkus with a tenner. Good morning, Kurt and all tuning in from work in Surrey Hills. Can hear the occasional departure after your coverage. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Good on you, Flunkus. It's lovely to have your company, mates. Tuning in from work. Surrey Hills, not too far away. How cool's that? You get a bit of SydSquad and then you hear it in real life. That's the best. So, yes, tuning in from work. All right, well, that's fair enough. Lovely to get a bit of plane spotting in your workday. Keeps things ticking, mate. Flunkus, thank you so much. I saw my good friend Taylor here earlier as well. Love waking up to a surprise SydSquad stream. Morning, Kurt. How you doing? Going well, Taylor? Things are really good today. So far, so good. Hopefully the rain stays away from my position. We've been pretty lucky. We've got a bit of a drizzle this morning, but she's okay at the moment. And how are you? Are you travelling today, or are you stationary at home in Adelaide? What's going on with you? Hopefully you're going well. Jimmers is here. Bravo 2324 is here. Richard Elland is here. Good evening. Shirley Burton was there with the super chat. She's coming in from Alabama. Lovely to have your company there. Bhargav Rachduda is coming in from Dubai. Good morning from Dubai. Debbie's coming in from Wales. Hello, Debbie. Welcome to the show. Craig Murray, 737. Mega. Morning all. Absolutely. East Mar Vista coming in from Phoenix in Arizona. Welcome to the show.
9 and line up from 34 right.
Kelly Weingart is here. Hello, Kelly. Jim Fratch is here. Hey, Jim. Scott Miller, good morning to you. Sue Major's here. Hey, Sue, how you doing? Shorty coming in from Germany. Good morning, Shorty. Thanks for being here. Paddy Murphy's here. Hello, Shirley. Karen Monson is here. Life begins at 40 truck. G'day, welcome back to the show. Jenny Moles is here. Good morning. Yeah, it's a pretty moody sky. She's there's a fair bit of low cloud around, so it's,
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
it looks like it's going to be like that for a little bit longer, but that's okay. Craig saying amazing light there on the rotation. Beautiful, isn't it? Where are you? I need my companion. You're not here, mate. How about you just get on the road and I'll see you soon. Avina Shingadia is here. Hello, good morning. And David Romey's here, coming in from Orange. G'day, Dave. How you doing, mates? Welcome back. And Carol saying she'll send the details closer. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's capture this next departure now.
So 401 with 33.
Rex 737.
Runway 34 right, clear for land.
34 right, clear land. Yes, 40.
I could do with a bit of sun, actually. It'd be warm me up quite nicely. How are the views, ladies and gents? How are the views this morning? How's the coverage looking? How's the sounds? Is everything okay? Can you hear the air traffic control? Is the background noise too loud, too soft? Feel free to let me know there in the chat, and I'll try and do my best to fix it as best I can. Sarah Janey's here, coming in from Brizzy. Good morning, Sarah. How are you today? Hopefully you're going well. Appreciate your company again. Craig Jordan's here. Morning, Kurt. G'day, Craig. How do we get the air traffic control? We've got a scanner. So we're tuned into the air traffic control with a radio scanner, and we're on the airband frequencies, and we're able to patch that into the show. So that's how we get the air traffic control. Hopefully that makes sense. And David Cowper answering that question there. Good on you. David asking, would it be an interesting place to do a night stream from? It's a good question, but probably not. Well, I mean, if we've got access to perhaps the control tower or over on the western side of the airport from like the car park area, maybe being down here is a little bit redundant, because those two locations are probably closer. I mean, look, there's no reason why you couldn't do a stream after dark here. Yeah, well, obviously you're only going to see some of the takeoffs and the landings. But most of the movements would be on the main, sort of like the main runway.
0 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 left. Land.
So I'm not too sure how it would look for a nighttime stream, but I mean, maybe we try it one day. Maybe we try it one day. Hey, Willie Hales here saying, "Can't get out of bed, SydSquad's on." I think you just roll over and give her a bit of a love tap and say, "Oi." Good on you, Willie, and a big shout out to you and to Kay this morning. It's 7:21 a.m. and you guys still in bed, I see. Lovely to have your company, tuning in from Emu Plains at the foot of the Blue Mountains here in Sydney, New South Wales.
C500 wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear plan.
We're going to have a Qantas 717 getting ready for departure really soon here at runway right, which will be exciting. I'm really enjoying the Qantas 717s in and out of Sydney these days. They'll be disappearing from our skies towards, well, the back end of this year. They've already started to retire a few of their in the fleet in preparation for what we now have heard some rumours that the A220 fleet is slightly delayed, which is the replacement aircraft to Qantas of taking ownership of. So look, you know, maybe that's a good case to keep those 717s in the country a little bit longer, eh? Aviation Aaron is here. G'day, mates. Welcome to the show. George Carpenter coming in from Florida. Good morning, George. How are you? Katana Combat is here. She's holidaying up in Port Stephens. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, Hayden here is our unofficial movements coordinator for Victoria, tuning into the show this morning. Good on you, Hayden. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. He's given us some information there on some flights. Hey, Woz Radio is here. G'day, Wazza. Tuning in there from the Southern Highlands, and Woz is a wonderful supporter of the channel there. He's always given us wonderful shout-outs on Highland FM, the radio station there at Southern Highlands, which you can actually listen to online, mind you. So if you pull those guys up in Google. So good morning to you, Wazza. Welcome to the show. Hey, Shrubsy's here. Morning, Kurt and everyone. Thought I'd pop in and say a quick g'day before I get my work day underway. Hey, Shrubsy. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the support this morning. Wonderful super chat there. Well, lovely to have your company, mate. And hello back to you. And good luck today working. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. And maybe SydSquad can take off the edge. Have a banging day, mates, and we're glad to be part of it. We're absolutely glad to be part of it. We've got a member shout-out now coming in from Katana. Katana's been celebrating 3 months with us at the Gold Coast Penthouse. So, Katana, welcome back to the show. And saying top of a gorgeous morning. Just woke up on holidays. Well, there you go. Love to be on holidays. Plane spotting at the airport is a little bit like a holiday, isn't it? A little bit of time this morning away from the regular work, and then we'll get back into it again this afternoon. So today's live stream, typically going till about lunchtime from this location. So we hope to have your company for about the next 5 hours on today's show.
Wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 348, Qantas 148, sorry, 138, clear wind check. Wind is 330 degrees 6 knots. Okay, Qantas 138. 1528, contact capacity, good day.
1528. Yeah, good morning, Greg. 440.
Greg 6414, Sydney, take it A, taxi, holding point, take it 6, runway 34 right.
Lovely to have your company, Katana. Mark the Brit saying I got some sun for you, Kurt. It's 107 here today. 107? Holy cowboys. David Cowper saying, oh, it's all perfect. Video and audio good, looks good. Thank you, George. Thank you, Keith. Chat and song on, sound on song. Thanks, Gav. How are you, mates? Hopefully doing well. Louise Leonard, it's perfect. I can hear everything loud and clear. 123 saying, I think there's a better view of aircraft taxiing at night from the tower or the western side than here. Yeah, look, you're probably right. It's something that we could entertain one day just to have a look. You never know, right? I'm always up for trying new things. Member shout out coming in from Janet Simmons, gifting 1 SydSquad membership to Helen W. Qantas 737 definitely making their presence known with the reverse thrusters there. Full ball. Super loud, super loud. Well done, guys. Thanks for joining us. 717 now just about to start getting away here at 3-4 right. So looking forward to seeing that one. Hey, Janet. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting that one SydSquad membership this morning to Helen W. It's very kind of you. And that puts Helen up into the Uluru Lodge for 1 month there, courtesy of yourself. You can have access to all the emojis like the rest of our members there. So don't forget to paint the chat this morning with your favourite emojis. Look at this. Wow, look at this. Beauty. Yes, looking forward to flying on the 717 towards the end of this month. Heading up to the Gold Coast to enjoy the Gold Coast Air Show, the Pacific Air Show up there at the Gold Coast. Should be a lot of fun. That's around the 20th and the 21st of August, that air show. Ian Blackwood saying it's all coming in loud and clear from Cardiff. Thank you, mates. TriStar Darren is here. How are you? Yeah, David Cowper saying fair call there on the chat, whether we come out here for a nighttime stream. Yeah, it's a look, it's a good question, and we should do it one day just for fun. The panel is saying he generally prefers an elevated vantage point and not street level. Yes, and we, you know, look, the cool thing about, look, and this is just my opinion, right? The cool thing about the SydSquad show is that you get a bit of variety. I hope that you guys don't mind the variety. Actually, it keeps us on our toes, and it keeps, well, sort of in our opinions, it keeps the show interesting. If we were up the control tower every day, it'd be a bit monotonous, wouldn't it? Be a little bit boring. I mean, it wouldn't be boring, you know what I mean? The show would become, it'd just become a sort of a standard expectation. You know what you're going to get, which is fine, but, you know, we like to mix things up a little bit and change things around. And but I'm with you, the panel. I generally prefer to have an elevated perspective as well. But I also like this spot because it's quite calm, and it's pretty chill out here. It's a nice place to be down by the water. And we, you know, we don't often show movements on the right runway, which is what we refer to back vibe, which we love here, and that's part of our ethos at SydSquad. Because those shows that we feature from the control tower, they're always very busy shows. There's lots of heavy aircraft, and you know, when you see a show from the control tower, you know what to expect. It's coming. But here we go. Coming in to land on runway right here is Qantas 140 coming in from Auckland, and another 737. Lots of 737s in the pattern at the moment. Air Canada 33 coming in from Vancouver, the 777 will be joining us on runway left very, very soon. So that's pretty cool. Shout out coming in from, it was there a second ago. Eve's Pelchat, greetings from Quebec City. I'm on vacation. So a lot of free time watching. Good on you, Eves. Lovely to have your company on the show today, and nice for you to join us while you're on vacation. Pretty cool. So Quebec City. I haven't been to Quebec City. Trust it's beautiful. So the sun yet to break through those clouds, and it's still very, very moody out here at the moment, which is kind of cool because I don't know, we generally find ourselves streaming. Generally find ourselves streaming in on you know, with sunny conditions, but this is a bit of a change, isn't it? Okay, so we've got Qantas 413 off to Melbourne now, is rolling runway 34 right. Let's get up and close and personal and check this one out, eh? Thanks, Carol Smythe. Craig Murray keen for some 717 action. Yes, absolutely.
Correct, 6414.
Radar Max is here. Susan Fennick is here. Peter Carroll is here, watching on the bedroom TV. Great place to be watching the show. Captain Marco is here. Good morning, Captain Marco. Welcome to the show, my friend. When are you coming back down under? We'd love to have your company. Bravo 2324 tuning in while getting ready for school. Good stuff. Lady Cat is here. Good morning, my good friend Lady Cat. Lovely to have your company. Craig Jordan asking, is Matt or Tim joining you today, Kurt? Unfortunately not. We had some plans for a couple of exciting things today on the SydSquad stream. Well, every day is exciting on a SydSquad stream, don't get me wrong. But no, Matt had to change his plans. He's unable to get down here today. But that's okay. We'll just shelve what we're going to do and bring that back on another day. But we didn't want to miss the opportunity to come out and do a bit of plane spotting this morning anyway, as I was available. But yeah, Tim coming off night shift this morning and Matt having to make some last minute changes, unfortunately, means that neither of those lads will be out here on today's show, but that's okay. You're hanging out with Kurt this morning. We were looking forward to having Matt down here, but we'll do that again another time soon when it better suits. So all is good. We're alive and well. I've got to check something here. And the show will go on. Excitingly, we'll be catching up with Matt on the show. Well, he might be doing a Gold Coast show before we actually get to see him. We're not too sure. But towards the end of this month, we'll get to catch up with Matt heading up to the Gold Coast for the air show up there. So it should be pretty exciting. A shout out now coming in from John Matos. Been a member there for 2 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, John. That's wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and we appreciate you joining us. Well done, Johnny. I got a shout out now coming in from good friend Craig Murray saying big props to the 717 Classics, about to sausage roll off 34 right. I'm strapped in, ready for the departure. The sunshine. Oh, good on you, Craig. And that message coming in just before the 717 got away earlier. The sausage departure down 34 right. Yeah, well, mate, we're waiting for the sun to come out. But while the sun is not here, there's no sausage sizzle, I dare say. There's an emoji. I saw there's an emoji there in the chat. If you remember, and if you are a member, you can use the sausage sizzle emoji. But at the moment, it's pretty clear because the sun isn't out. It's not creating too much of a haze. So lots of aircraft now getting sort of in the pattern. There's a bit of a Congo line at 3-4 right. I got a shout out now coming in from Mark Bingham. Good morning, Kurt. Your stream's the best. Good on you, Mark. We're not biased here at all, are we? We'll definitely sing our own praises.
630 contact departure.
Very kind of you to join us, Mark. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Appreciate that wonderful support this morning.
Okay, pretty heavy, Sydney target.
Air Canada 33 now calling up on air traffic control. Gavin Disdale is saying he's sitting back in sunny Parramatta waiting for the departures heading to Asia, as he always gets to see them overhead. Have you got sun in Parramatta? We haven't got sun here. We're clouded out pretty much at the moment down here at the eastern side of the airport, and now the boat ramp and the Millstream area. Well, give us some of that sun, but yeah, you'll see them if they're taken off here. We'll try and show. We haven't had any international departures off runway left since we started. Actually, we just haven't seen anything. We'll definitely try and get you some of those, some of that coverage in just a minute.
161 Delta City target.
John Mados is here saying, "Hi guys, heatwave in Houston. Staying home watching the good people of SydSquad. That's the way to be, Johnny. Hang out with us."
314 line up runway 34 right.
Johnny celebrating 2 months in the cabana. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that. And Captain Marco, yeah, it is a great location. It's something a little bit different. We've been here before, but we always find it's a bit of a battle with the internet connection. So, look, we're on. I always say that it's like we're on borrowed time when we're here, because you just never know when things are going to drop. Now, at the moment, the show is going really, really well, and as you can see, you're all witnessing the show. So it's proof that the show is going well. But for whatever reason, a little bit later on in the morning, the internet starts to get a little bit choppy. So fingers crossed, we're all good. But, we love coming down here and showcasing the morning arrivals. I know this is a favourite of Tim's as well. He loves getting out, you know, showcasing the couple of hours of power, some arrivals and some departures. And here we go. We've got our Air Canada 777 coming in on runway left. She's looking mighty fine this morning.
551 line up runway.
Nicely done, guys. Good stuff.
172 Sydney target.
Right, we need to transition quickly here.
Link 161 and Delta with 315 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 right.
The Canada 3 vacate up to 2, then ground 166, decimal 5, Tim.
Up to you guys, 65, here, Canada 3.
Contact departures.
Great, great coding today.
Velocity 551, runway 34 left. Takeoff.
Ben Burns saying it's great to see another SydSquad stream coming in live from the beach. Matthew James, Kurt was on a flight last week, was raining at Sydney Airport, watches my bag sat on the tarmac getting absolutely soaked. They're not heard of tarps. Is this the norm? Yeah, look, I think weather is weather, man. It's going to happen. But no, there's certainly no provision for bags. If it starts to rain out on the runway, I think your bags are done. It's a lot quicker to just get the bags out of the way. Aiden's coming in with a super chat this morning, and he's saying, "Hi Kurt, is Matt still coming down?" No, so as I just mentioned, Matt had to change plans sort of last minute, unfortunately. Won't be with us today, but we'll catch up with him again a little bit later on. A couple more things just flying here in the chat. I'll get through those. Yeah, so we'll see him again really soon. Steve Tomasi's here. Good morning, Kurt, from the nation's capital, coming in from Canberra. What a start to my day off. Thanks for streaming. Happy to have your company, mate. Well done, Stephen. Welcome to the show today.
Information, uniform current, the QNH 10.
Chris Cotton is here. Good morning, Chris.
08, signature.
Member shout out now coming in from Sydney Skies up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 11 months. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to the show. Appreciate your wonderful support. Let's have a look now. Qantas 91 off to Namia is now starting to roll. 34 right. So we'll spin things around and have a look down there to the south.
Line up, runway 34 right. 304, expedite line up, expect no delay.
It is starting to get a bit brighter out here, which is nice. Here we go, the Qantas 91. They've got internet over there to Namia, which is good.
Runway 34 right, for immediate takeoff. Runway 34 right, for immediate takeoff. Velocity H12, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Well, that's one after another here now. We've got Qantas 504 now off to Brisbane, starting to roll. 34 right. If you like your 737s, you've tuned in at a good time.
Lincoln 90, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 4.
Star 913, line up runway 34. Correction, velocity 913, expedite line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right.
Did you say hello to me or not? No. I didn't want to ignore you if you were. Lovely. Sorry? Oh, see you, man. Have a nice day.
25 Delta, Sydney Tower, let's get it.
Velocity 913.
Hey, Sunny 23 UK's here. Good morning to you, mate. Lovely to have your company. A member shout out now coming in from Janet Simmons. Hey, Kurt, if you want a sausage sizzle, come to Arizona. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. You can keep the sausage sizzle. Look, we have the sausage sizzle here in Sydney. Don't you worry. We're not we're not immune to it.
Window 172, line up runway.
Especially in summer. Even in the middle of winter, we get it as well. Janet's celebrating 1 month there in the Gold Coast penthouse.
202, wind 31.
Yeah, Arizona, look, for sure. I'd love to come to Arizona, though. I'd love to come and visit.
34 right, Velocity 913, contact departures.
Velocity 913, good morning.
Jetstar 202, it's an A320 coming in from Auckland, is now on finals. Wendy Cutler say good morning, waking up to SydSquad, excellent. Good on ya, Wendy. Kempy's here. Good morning, Kirk. G'day, SydSquad fam. Hey, Kempy. Hello. Brian Morrison is here. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Thank you for tuning in today.
Star 745, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 745.
Batic Air, 738 Max going.
Star 202, taxi by uniform 1 Lima, established on Lima, contact ground 121
So Gavin, we're going to send that one over to you, mate. So that should make a left turn and start heading sort of towards your Parramatta area. You should see that very soon.
Melinda 172, contact departures, yeah.
Yep, there we go. Melinda 172. He's getting away. Ooh, bit of a breeze picking up here now. Fresher than I thought it was going to be. I know, it's only 12 degrees. Calm down. Oh, 13, I lie.
Zealand 247, Sydney Tower, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, New Zealand 246.
Coming 425. Delta, heading left 230, line up from entry for left and wait.
That has fuel on the forward road.
The 466.
Velocity 814, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Kitty B's here celebrating. My son finally landed a good job today. Good on you, Kitty B. Pass on our regards to your son and best congratulations. That's fantastic. What type of job is it? Good news though, good news. Thanks for sharing the details with us, Kitty. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Here we go. It's time for New Zealand. I think this was 247, I think it is, coming in from Wellington.
Break 67, 62, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Runway 34 left, 34 left, for land, thank you. Book the 807 after landing, report to ramp for short text.
Yeah, good.
Killing 425 Delta, connect departures here.
Dispatcher, killing 425 Delta, okay?
1216, 17.
Uniform 1 and Lima, on Lima 121.
Velocity 812, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear to take off, velocity 812.
Velocity 812 now off to Melbourne, rolling runway 34 right. Here we go.
Degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Embrace Broadway, 762.
Yeah, heavy. Get out.
Velocity 812, contact departures.
Velocity 812.
Rec 67, 62 coming in from Albury now, about to touch down on runway right. Beautifully done. Welcome to Sydney. Good stuff.
That's 038, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. runway 34 left.
Have a shout out to Luke Kilodge, butchered that. Sorry, buddy. Luke, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company, mates. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us here today. Luke, our US member. Well done, mate. Well done. Brian Monson is here. G'day, mates. Ronald Alexander Floors is here. Welcome. Michael M. Hello, guys. About to go to bed. It's nice that I live so far from you. Good on you, Mike. Yeah, how good is that bank? The Sunny 23 UK, the right turn after departures here from 34 right. How good is that? Your boy Dodge. Does anyone know Virgin Australia has Wi-Fi on board? Yes, and it is depicted by the little bump that you can see on the back half of the fuselage. We'll keep an eye out for that, and I'll point it out on the next 737. Jetstar 38 coming in from Denpasar. Here is the 787-800. Look at this, the all-white engine. Check that out. Fancy nose cone as well. This is a bit of an odd sorts of a 787, isn't it? Those reverse thrusts open. Nicely done, Jetstar, coming in from Bali there. Another 717 about to come in. This time it's I'm not sure. Is that on runway left? It is on runway left. It's QJet 1536 coming in from Hobart. I know somebody was flying into from Hobart this morning. Brian SFO's here. G'day, mate. Sydney Light Rail saying, hey, SydSquad, g'day. Good afternoon from Dakota. CJ Cottis here, g'day.
Runway 34 right.
Shout out to Hayden in Melbourne. I'm just blown away. 20 degrees Celsius in winter tomorrow in Melbourne. That's random, isn't it? 20 degrees. What's that all about?
That's 189 Sydney Tower. Good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, hopefully you will, Hayden. Enjoy your 20 degrees tomorrow, mate. Enjoy your 20 degrees. Actually, we've had some cracker weather here the last 6 days. It's been really, really nice. Mostly 23 to 24 degrees during the days. It's been really, really good. Aiden, thanks for the super chat, mate. It's lovely to have your company. Gracio Ramos da Silva, hello from Brazil. Good morning.
309 Sydney Tower, good day.
Was saying he was given the new maple cream. Krispy Kreme, is that what you're talking about there? I'm in heaven. Is that what you're talking about there? I wonder. Shout out now coming in from Mark the Brits. Great things come from down under curtain. SydSquad and England's Women's World Cup team. Yes, going to be a cracker match. Now, talking about cracker movements here, I'm a bit torn. We've got the 717 over there to the right and a 737. Now, you can see the bump on the back end of the 737 here. That's the onboard Wi-Fi antenna. You see the bump on the top of the fuselage there, sort of. Shot, yeah, that bump there. That is the Wi-Fi antenna. So. That's the best answer to your question about whether there is Wi-Fi on board the. Oh, and I've butchered this. There's the 7-1. Apologies, guys, but we'll see some more of those today. Just love the engines, how they got their reverse pop out. They look wicked. But yes, and again, you can see here on this Qantas 737, they've also got the Wi-Fi bump towards the back of the top of the fuselage, indicating that that's where their Wi-Fi antenna is, the satellite. So yes, those aircraft do have. No, I don't know that every single aircraft is fitted with Wi-Fi. You get some that are and some that aren't. So it's kind of hit and miss. Get on you, Mark. Appreciate your support this morning. Mark the Brit coming in. Smithy67 is here. Morning, team and SydSquad family. It's been a great 7 months in the Harbour Suite. Thanks for the service. Well, thanks for your support and really looking after us here at SydSquad. It's great to have your company, and yeah, we very much appreciate it, Smithy. I love seeing your name there in the ticker from time to time. It's fantastic, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Steve Barnes is here, welcoming him into the Bondi Beach Cabana, the newest member here today of SydSquad. So, Steve, welcome to the show, mate. Where are you from? What are you up to? 737 from Regional Express just joining us here on runway 34 right. Good on you, Steve. Still quite gloomy out here today. I was expecting a bit of a sunny day. Maybe the sun's going to do some burning off and it's going to come good. We will see. Super chat coming in from Brian Morrison, and he's dropping in $1.50. Good on you, Brian, and the unicorn there, I think, in the super chat. Nicely done, mate. Welcome to the show. Thanks for having your company. And Willie Hale saying Kay is awake. Good on you, Willie. Well, big shout out to you and to Kay, and thanks for tuning in whilst you're at home out there. Emu Plains, mate. Have you got sun? Because Gavin was saying that it's sunny in Parramatta. What's it like out at Emu Plains this morning, I wonder? Because here is still quite cloudy and quite gloomy. So, well done, Willie, tuning in to the lovely show again.
Correct, 6413, wind 290 degrees.
David Cowper saying, see Kurt, stay dry and have a great stream. Going to head out to a prior commitment. I'll catch the rest in replay. Good on you, David, and all the best. You have yourself a wonderful day today. Kempy's back, being a fantastic 2 years SydSquad. Thanks so much to everyone involved. Good on you, Kempy. It's always great to have your support, mate, and lovely to have your company today. So well done, Kempy. 2 years. Wow, time has flown. Really, it has. You've been with us for 2 years already. Far out. Karen Monson's here. George A350's here. John Driscoll, John Doe, Ken Alloway, Blick Fang. Arunta 5 is here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the SydSquad show. And Graziano Ramos da Silva. Hello, friends. Good morning. Brazil, three times. Well, 3 versus 1 to Jamaica, the Brazil champions. Lovely to have your company. Wonderful super chat this morning, Graziano, and appreciate your support. Go Brazil, he says, eh? How about that? Yeah, it's a wonderful time. The Women's World Cup at the moment being hosted by Australia and New Zealand, this side of the world. Good vibes around town. It's fantastic. Hey, we've got an awesome chat coming in now from Rubens with a big 3-1. Big shout out from us in the wet Southern Highlands. I turned 12 with my twin sister. Thanks for all the streams, guys, and as always, love your work. Well, happy birthday to you and your twin sister, Ruben. Dropping in a big 3-1. Wow, happy birthday. 12.
189, line up, runway 34 right.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for tuning into the show, and we hope that you like it. And what are you up to today? Are you, well, today, if you're a 12-year-old, wouldn't today be a school day? But, hello to Ruben and to his twin sister celebrating a combined 12th birthday and coming in from a wet Southern Highlands. So, yeah, I believe it probably could be wet down there in the Southern Highlands, so stay dry, Ruben. But wonderful support of the channel today. Good morning. Hopefully your parents know that you're tuning in and dropping the big coin on the show. So never expected, but always appreciated. And now a big shout out to a wonderful friend of the channel, Brian Bruce. G'day, Kurt. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Currently hanging out with Cody on the patio. We'll be on only for a couple of hours. It's been a busy day, and I've got an early start tomorrow. Keep up the great work. Cheers. That's, you know, like, we just love having your company on any day, Brian. And the fact that you're there hanging out with Cody and tuning into the SydSquad show with us all the way down here, down under in Sydney, Australia. It's a really kind gesture, mate. So thank you very much for being with us again today. And here's a lovely Qantas 737 getting sporty off 3-4 rights. Right in front of us. Well, Brian, Toby passes on his wolf regards to Cody. You'll be pleased I'm only standing out here in a hoodie at the moment, mate. No need for the big puffer.
Line up, runway 34 left. Reading your 5.
Thank you, sir.
Qantas 189, contact departures.
Qantas 180.
Velocity 917. Tower, taxi to holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. Ryanair 402, good morning, Sydney Tower. Four 212, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. Sydney Tower. Clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, gear length 14.
Wow, I just lost that Singapore. I just didn't know where it was going to take off from. There you go. So we've got Korean 402, which is going to Seoul, is there just over there at 3-4 left. Getting excited, ready for a departure.
Correct, 6355, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Mark Lewis is saying he's a new viewer here from the UK. Great stream again. Good on you, Mark. It's lovely to have your company, mates. Welcome to the show. Auburn 2144 is here. Welcome back, Auburn 2144. Lovely to have your company there. He's been supporting us for a long time, Auburn 2144. Well done.
Ryanair 402, line up, runway 34 left.
Super chat coming in from 123. Wow, we really do be climbing in the subs. Yes, the channel is growing at a rate which is fantastic, and it's all organic growth, and it's thanks to you guys. And thanks to all of your support here of the SydSquad family, and we really do appreciate it. So, yeah, really cool observation, and onwards and upwards. Appreciate your wonderful support. Good on you, 123, one of our members up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. Shout out from Jerry Bird over in the UK. G'day, Kurt. I'm a bit late here and can't stay too long. Got a lot on tomorrow, but great to get the SydSquad fix. Top job as always. Cheers. Thank you, Jerry. Lovely to have your company as always, mate. And I'll pass on my regards to Charlie. He's working today. He's got a big shift. But it's great to have your company. Well done, Jerry.
917, line up, runway 34 right.
Okay.
Runway 34 right.
Now we've got our Korean Air now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. So we can see the full rollout of aircraft today from this vantage at 34 left. It's just going to be interesting to see where they actually rotate, as you saw with the Singapore Airlines. It was hard to keep track of that because it disappeared behind some of the buildings. So let's see how Korean goes. Looking really nice in this light, actually. The I don't even know what to call it. Is it a blue or like an aqua colour? Oh, there you go. There's a thumbnail. Those of you who are members should be painting the chat.
26 Heavy Sydney Tower. Correct. 355, you can take the next left.
Beautifully done. Well done, Korean. Come again. Thanks for joining us here at Sydney Airport. We've got a Velocity 737 now. This one is 917. It's off to Brisbane, departing 34 right. Here we go.
Velocity 917, contact departures. Qantas 26, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, Qantas 26 Darwin, got 1.
Class 26, roger.
Oh, I'll just get this one in there. Craig Murray saying got a dash. SydSquad heading to Rocky for the day to ride the Fokker 70 and the Fokker 100 for the very first time. Have a great stream, mate. Oh, wow. And you, Craig. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for getting us really jealous about that information, you cheeky devil. So heading up to Rocky to fly the Fokker 70 and the Fokker 100. So where are you travelling? Are you just going out for the day and coming back? What are the deets? I guess we won't know if you're going to be heading off. So, well, keep in touch, Craig. We'll catch up again really soon, mate. But thanks for getting in and letting us know what you're up to today. And Craig celebrating 4 months up there with wonderful support of SydSquad in the Uluru Lodge. And I've known Craig now probably for the best part of 22 years. Living up there or 23 years living up there in Brizzy. Have a great day and send me some pictures. I'm slightly jealous. Oh, Craig, and we should be catching up during the air show, hopefully.
Well, super. Good morning, Sydney Tower.
Shout out to Wazza. Hi, Kurt. Not raining in Mossvale, but very overcast. Thank goodness for KKs and coffee. Absolutely. How good is that? KKs and coffee indeed. Here we go. We've got Qantas 26. It's the first of our heavies to land here on runway 34 right. This here is an A330-300 and coming in front and centre. Well, Woz, I'm jealous of your cuisine this morning, mate.
12, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. You can roll through, vacate at Foxtrot. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll through, vacate, Foxtrot, clear to land, 34 left, thank you, Qantas 12.
All right, as you can hear there, Qantas 12 in the background. That's the A380 coming in on runway left, which we'll see in a few moments' time. But first, we're going to enjoy the A330-300 coming in nice and close to us here on runway 34 right. That's Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles, the A380, which will be with us in just a moment.
26, taxi via Lima, established on Lima, contact ground 121, days for service.
On Lima 117 and 3 months,
It's popping out of the clouds, so let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
26. Velocity 816, runway 34 right, take off.
Just take up on the ATC.
Velocity 816, contact departures.
Passport.
773 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Vietnam 773 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City on runway left, and runway right is Velocity 912 coming in from Brisbane. It's the 737-800.
12 vacating left on Foxtrot, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Have a good day.
165 and U2 on the welcome.
John McCarthy's here saying super views on takeoff this morning. Good on you, John. Thank you, mates. All right, we're going to
773, wind
spin around and catch our Vietnam 773.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, Vietnam 773. Against rope, okay.
Qantas 503, Sydney Tower, good day.
Just 404, hold it.
404 Tower, give way to windbound Virgin 737, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Giving way to the Virgin 737 and holding point Tango 6,
27 Delta, Sydney Tower. Velocity 912, you're number 1 to the outbound jet stop.
Velocity 912.
Qantas 503, wind 275 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Requested land, Qantas 503.
For 27 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. London left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, 426 Delta.
That's 404, ready.
So 404. You vacate left on Golf, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Rope 125, Vietnam 125.
Ghost Rider is here saying hi. G'day, Ghost Rider.
454, Sydney Tower.
Sunny 23, loving the colours on the Vietnam. That's it. John Driscoll's here. G'day, John. Hey, Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is here.
427 Delta. Runway
And
34
Kev,
left,
I went back and I saw your stream with the SydSquad purple shirt, mate. You look very handsome there in your purple shirt. I've got to say, mate, thank you so much for your support, and it's very, very kind of you to support SydSquad and Little Wings, mate. Well done. Mark O'Kaney's joining us here today. G'day, Mark. How are you? Peter Blakers is here. Good morning, Pete. How are you? Welcome back to the show. Hopefully doing well. Peacock A380 is here. Hello, the Peacock A380. Good timing there with your Emirates A380 on screen. G'day, Kev. Member shout out coming in from Brody Oz. Hi Kurt, will Matt be catching Bonza inaugural flight to the Gold Coast in November? Oh, geez, well, it's a long way away, but yeah, probably. I guess so. I mean, if he's in and out of the Gold Coast, then you could probably bet your bottom dollar that Matt's going to be all over it. But yeah, stay tuned. November's still a long way away. It's hard to tell what's going on then. It's a good one to remember. Thanks for that, Brody. Celebrating 9 months up there, supporting SydSquad in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your support, mate. Well done. Thank you very much. Hey, cheeky K Hale is here, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships to Neil in Dorset, UK, Dav, Ben Burns, Nana Jules, and the OPT Farm ATC. Well, good on you, K. You've woken up, Willie's woken you up, and then you've decided to gift 5 SydSquad memberships. And that's very kind of you to do that. We're the newest 5 members here today of the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. And hopefully you're having a good morning there, Kay. Appreciate that. They get themselves 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic. Luzini, can't believe he's missed the first hour or two of the show yet. Well, what time did we start? It's only been an hour, I think.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Emirates 412 now cleared for takeoff. 34 left, so we'll track that one out. Peacock A380 saying, yes, I like the photo, Kevin, in the SydSquad. Yeah, I can't remember if we posted it on our community tab or if we put it on I think it was on our community tab on YouTube. But you can go and check Kevin out on Wellington Flights Live. All right, here we go. The Emirates now 412 rolling. So on off to Dubai, rolling 34 left. Big shout out to Grahame 16Right Media. He's responsible for the tech behind the exclusive data tags to SydSquad there, bottom left and right hand corner of your screen. Covering both runways today, which is fantastic. Wow, look at this. Did I say Dubai? He's off to Christchurch today, as is every day. She'll go to Christchurch and then she'll fly back from Christchurch tonight and then go to Dubai. So that's why she's up nice and early.
Sydney Tower, just stop mark 07, holding shows there already.
507.
Well, the Emirates has found a bit of sun. It'd be nice if they had a bit of sun on my location.
Runway 34 right, just up 507.
101 Delta, give way to outbound Jester A380.
A little bit chilly here at the moment.
Jetstar 320, yeah, 101. Yeah, good day, Qantas 591.
Jetstar 404 to the Gold Coast now, rolling runway 34 right. Matt, if you're watching, friend of the channel, he unfortunately had to cancel due to other plans that pop up at the last minute. But he's pushed those flights into credit, but we're sending this one to the Gold Coast. And a big shout out to Matt this morning.
Yeah, Boeing 419, Alpha Sierra, ready. Qantas 419, tower, give way to Delta, change the holding point, take a 6, 3, 4 right. Anyway, the dash 8, all way, take a 6, 3, 4. It's 591, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right, clear to land, Qantas 591. Jetstar 404, contact departure. Jetstar 404.
There we go, Jetstar 404 getting away there at runway 34 right. Watching to see if the fighters are doing some training there at the mock aircraft fuselage. Eloise Brindley is about to board a 717. Right. Eloise, you're going to warm the seat for me before I go on the 717 at the end of the month.
Qantas 508, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 508.
Yeah, it's a good question, 397 Lima Mike. I'm not sure how popular it is, but it's always good to see the Emirates rotating nice and early for us. It's always handy. So perhaps not like fully loaded. That's why they get away quite early. An early rotation is always great. I mean, if you guys were watching the show the other night and saw the Singapore Airlines 747 freighter, which was off to Melbourne, man, that was a banging rotation. That was so good. Nice and early. It was at eye level that passing us at the control tower was up that early. It was pretty cool. .13 degrees in Port Macquarie, Nicola. Stay warm, mates.
Yeah, g'day, just 05, ready, holding.
Safety issues, Marion and William Street, Bankstown is here. G'day, mate. Welcome back to the show.
Give way to inbound Qantas 737, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to the inbound Qantas, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. It's 605.
Qantas 591, you're number 1 to the outbound jet.
Qantas 591. Velocity 629.
Velocity 629, Sydney at Tower, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, velocity 629.
Velocity 401, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, velocity 401.
Break 6824, contact departure.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. I just want to take this opportunity to say hello to everybody. Thank you for joining us here today down at the Millstream. This is the eastern side of the airport, looking to the west. And yeah, just wanted to say hello and to welcome everybody back to the SydSquad show. My name is Kurt. If you don't know who I am, welcome. And yeah, we're just doing some plane spotting here today up until about lunchtime. So local time now is 8:26. I think we got up and running just before 7 o'clock this morning. And yeah, so we should be online, assuming that the internet connection stays up and runs smoothly. It has been so far for the last hour, which is great. we should be online till about lunchtime today. So going all the way through till about 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. So we'll just have a quick look around the grounds later on and see where we land. Excuse the pun, and work out where we're going to be. But yeah, just wanted to give a big shout out to Matt up there in the Gold Coast, and to Tim, who's come off night shift this morning. Fortunately, they couldn't be out here today. A couple of last minute changes with the plans, but nonetheless, we look forward to catching up with them really soon. Just a couple of domestic movements flying through here, but we'll let those slide. Did want to give a shout out to Little Wings as the charity that SydSquad is supporting, and don't forget to head on over to our website at sydsquad.com.au and go and pick up yourself some merchandise there from our wonderful store that we've got going, and 100% of all the proceeds will be going to the Little Wings charity, and we can't wait to share some of the details about where all your funds are particularly going, and what that actually looks like, and how much money we've been able to raise, and that we'll be donating and contributing to them very, very soon. The first contribution of many, hopefully, and we'll also announce how many flight missions we've been able to support as well. So we've also got we're also raising money if you're not interested in purchasing merchandise, and that's okay. That it's no obligation to do that anyway. But if you're interested, head on over to the website and do that. But on our website, we've also got a support page where we're raising funds to support just directly a mission without merchandise. So that's sydsquad.com.au/support, and you can make a tax deductible donation there if you want to support the charity on behalf of SydSquad. We'd love to have your support. We're slowly climbing the ladder to support a flight mission. It's $1,500, and that's what we're raising money for. So we're just panning around here. We've got our Jetstar getting away. So they'll be there right of screen, and my mug on the left of screen. But yeah, I just wanted to take that opportunity to recognise Little Wings, our charity partners here at SydSquad, and also just to say hello and thank everybody for joining me again on this wonderful day here, doing some plane spotting. It's hump day, it's Wednesday. We're going to go through to lunchtime. I appreciate everybody getting involved there in the chat, trying to read out and interact with as many of you as possible. So keep that going. Don't forget all the members there. You've got access to all the emojis there. You can paint the chat and have a little bit of fun. But yeah, just wanted to say hello, and it's great to have your company, and yeah, welcome back to the show. So yeah, I think Tim might be actually coming out doing a bit of a live show on Friday this week. So I don't want to jinx it because I always seem to do that, but stay tuned for some more information by perhaps considering to subscribe to the channel, and that'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. I think Tim's on days off now, and he's looking forward to getting out perhaps on Friday this week for a show. So some more SydSquad action coming your way really, really soon. Japan Airlines is making their way down to the threshold for a departure at runway 34 left. JAL 52 to Haneda. It's a 787-900 there, we can see in the distance. And they'll be getting away really, really soon. Christy Nielsen is here. Hey, SydSquad all from Sydney. Hello, how are you, Christy? Blick Fang is here saying good morning. Kurt, how are you? Yeah, life begins at 40 truck. Where's the SydSquad puffer? It's in the car, mate. It's in the car. I haven't needed it so far. Although without the sun out at the moment, she's a bit fresh. I might have to run back and get it. I'll see how I'm going in the next sort of half an hour or so. But she is quite fresh out here at the moment.
Qantas 508, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 34 right, Qantas 508.
All right, so Japan is waiting for a 717 to get down, so let's tune in and check that out, shall we? Here we go.
Pan Air 52, line up runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
Right, runway 34 left and wait.
What's that heavy? Sydney Tower.
Qantas 508, contact departures, good morning.
Morning, Qantas 50. Sydney Tower, QantasLink 203 Delta ready. QantasLink 203 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Star 605, line up, runway 34 right. Star 605, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Star 605. Sydney Tower, Qantas 38.
Qantas 88 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
A couple of heavies coming in now in the pattern, which is exciting. Qantas 410, A330 200 from Melbourne, Qantas 88, A330 from Seoul, China Eastern 791, A330 200. So a couple of interesting movements coming our way in the next couple of minutes. So stay tuned, everyone. Don't go anywhere. About time Japan got a move on. We've got
Sydney Tower, good day,
Qantas 410 on finals. Pretty short.
Qantas 840, Sydney Tower.
We'll get away. Here we go.
The 813, Sydney Tower. Qantas 410, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, Qantas 410. And high speed underscore.
Qantas 410, roger.
Qantas 88, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, Qantas 88. So take 40, line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 right, Qantas 840. And contact departure.
Wind 3055. Star 605, contact departures, good morning.
It's 605, good morning.
Qantas 421, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Qantas 421. Qantas 840, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Going to take off 34 left, Qantas 840.
Qantas 88, uniform 1, then Lima on Lima, contact ground 121, day 77.
Uniform 1, then Lima on Lima 121, Qantas 88.
Qantas 421, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 421.
Well, it certainly was a busy period there, and we're still waiting for our China Eastern, I think, to come in as well. And then Philippine Airlines 211. There's plenty of movement. It's left and right for the camera this morning. She's busy, which is fantastic. Here we go, Qantas 421 off to Melbourne now, rolling 34 right, next to go. Here we are.
To inbound company A330, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. China Eastern 791, winds 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Alright,
Good morning. 306 Sydney Tower. 3 Delta, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Sign heading left 230, line up and wait 34 left. Delta, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. 34 left, clear to takeoff. G'day, 6166, Sydney Tower. Sydney Tower, moving on the 820 short Sierra, when you're ready.
Velocity 820, Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to a inbound China Eastern, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to the China Eastern, and take to the point Tango 6, arrival, exactly. Tower 43509.
3509, Sydney Tower, warning taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
4 right. 350.
China Eastern 791, no delay vacating specs, uniform 1 then Lima. Your number 1 to the Virgin 73 outbound. On Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Lateral TT uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 117, and 7 and 1.
Velocity 504, Sydney Tower.
Tower 42509.
Velocity 509, thanks.
Hey, Mike Bryan is here, coming in, saying morning all. He's up there in the Uluru Lodge for 16 months. On the mark.
34 right, clear to land.
Lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back. Shabsy's here. Yes, he's happy to see SydSquad up and live. Happy days, mate. ERB's here. Happy Wednesday to you and everyone. Thank you, mates.
Line up runway 34 left. Line up runway.
Get on your K.
211 heavy, Sydney Tower.
And Kay, she's back and she's saying, so yes, I'm awake. I'm flying to Perth next Monday. Oh, wow, that's exciting. What's off in Perth? We've got to get the Perth run sorted out before then. Well, very, very cool, Kay. So is Willie going with? What's the details? What are the details? You got to let me know. I want to know. And we'll know next Monday. I don't know if we'll be doing a show next Monday. We'll have to see. Karen Glennie's here. Hello, Karen. Welcome to the show. George Kempy's here. George Kemp, he's saying, likely a silly question, but ATC told a flight to line up on a runway and wait due to traffic ahead. How exactly does a plane wait? So what it'll do, if it's been cleared to line up, that means that the aircraft can move onto the runway and turn around and face the direction it's about to take off. But then if it's asked to wait, then it waits. So what that typically means is an aircraft has probably landed and it's still due to vacate the runway, and so an aircraft that's ready for takeoff will be cleared to line up and wait. Line up, get into position, get ready for takeoff, but wait. Don't go just yet, just wait.
102 down, right, heading right.
So that's what that means. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. And then once the preceding aircraft that has landed has vacated the runway via the rapid or via another exit, then you will hear the takeoff clearance given for the aircraft that was told to wait. So hopefully that makes sense. Next aircraft in on runway left is Philippine Airlines 211 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300. Just see that there, top of your screen. There you go. Philippine Airlines now welcoming them into Sydney. Here we go.
Paddock 6006, contact departures.
QantasLink 102 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 412, Sydney Tower.
Velocity 820, velocity 509, expedite for the whole, traffic approaching 10 miles. I'll try to depart you prior to the traffic.
Velocity 820, will go. So sign heading left 290, line up, runway 34 left and wait. 290, runway 34 left, Philippines 211, taking it left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, stage 45.
QantasLink 102 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, QantasLink 102 Delta. Runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff. Takeoff 34 left,
Life Begins at 40 truck saying, I really like the thumbnail of the Fiji A350. Yeah, taken from this spot, actually, that photo, and it was a beautiful day. Thanks for that.
Velocity 820, line up, runway 34 right.
Davey asking if we'd settled on a name for the Sydney to Perth. I don't think we have just yet. I don't think we have just yet. We're just the jury is out.
Got a 7524 heavy Sydney Tower.
I don't know. We'll come up with something.
505, no delay, vacating uniform 1, thanks.
Josh Aldrich is here. G'day, Josh. Venus is here. Gillian is here. Hello, Gillian. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company. Lance Cole, Carwin Davies, Ken Alloway. Man, so many familiar names. Really nice to have you all here in the chat. Keith is still here. Blick Fang is here. G'day, mates. George Kempy's here. Remember, shout out now from... we did have Kay already. Just clear that one. There we go. Jade Hall is here. Thanks for the stream on my birthday. Keep up the great work. Another lap around the sun. That's the way, mate. On your Jade. And thanks for being here for 2 months. Supporting us here in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Here we go, velocity 820 now. It's a flight to Melbourne rolling, runway 34 right rather. Let's check that one out. On your Jade, thank you, mate. All right, here we go. Starting to rain in my present position. That's no good.
4509, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Come on, Sydney here.
Qantas 7524, winds 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 7524.
To the A320, contact departures, good morning. Velocity 509, contact departures, good morning.
Thank you very much for getting us away. We'll call departure. 509 today.
My pleasure.
South 761, wind 310 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Quick land, 34 left, South 761.
Target Airbus 6463, Sydney here.
Apologies for not getting the landing of this. I'm just considering the stream conditions at the moment, just given that it's starting to rain here.
24, uniform 1, then Lima, on Lima, ground 121, decimal set. Good morning.
A very small shower on the rain radar, but packing a little bit of punch at the moment. For a way to show that, but there isn't, but that's okay. We'll brolly up for a little bit.
New Zealand 101, winds 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, still in 41.
Hopefully that shower passes over really, really soon. Yeah, g'day Josh. Christy Nielsen, she loves watching SydSquad, but she's got to go. She'll be back, so have a good day. Ken Alloway, great to be here, Kurt. Good on you, Ken. Ms. Wings is, hey, Kurt, from the rainy Central Coast. Yeah, I think I'm getting your rain now. Patrick Dietzen is here. Hello, Patrick. Really nice to have your company. Welcome to the show today. Willie Hale said he's staying home, party central. Here why Kay is away visiting relatives. Hey, well, Willie, you'll just have to come out and join us at the at SydSquad, mate, while Kay's away. How about that? So maybe that's the deal. Maybe if Kay's away, you can come out and play. Is that the deal?
6463, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
All right, now I'm going to juggle this while holding an umbrella, so bear with me. It should only be a short shower, so hopefully it disappears.
7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, quarter 732.
Wow, that nose down came down pretty hard and fast, didn't it?
Tower, good morning.
Correct, 6114 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Derek. 6661 Sydney Tower. 6463, contact pilot.
Lima on Lima, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Beautiful 1 Lima, and on Lima 1265, still 1 joint.
Correct, 6114, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Uh, 34 right, clear land ring, 114. 61, sign heading left, 30, line up, runway 34 left. Got Airbus A380, line up, runway 34 left.
Hayden Aviation Videos is back saying huge shout out to Charlie, Nigel, Tim and Matt. That's very kind of you to do that, Hayden. I will pass on your regards. There are none of those guys are out today. Tim and Nigel coming off night shift. Charlie's working at the farm. He's busy. Matt's busy with the Fam Bam up on the Gold Coasts. But I'm out here today and looking after all the coverage for your viewing pleasure. And I appreciate all of your company. Tuned into SydSquad live here today. This is live plane spotting down under at Sydney Airport. We're coming to you from the eastern side of the field today at the Millstream Lookout, and we are looking towards the west across the airfield, mostly covering all of the arrivals and departures here at 34 left and 34 right, so landing from left of screen to right of screen. And enjoying all the coverage today. There we go, a bit of sun coming out on my location, which is great. And you can tell because there's there we go. That's my shadow. Oh, Tell you what, that little bit of sun is welcome. Oh, can warm me up a little bit, please.
Qantas 510 Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Velocity 920 Sydney Tower, good morning. Wind 330 degrees 8.
Super chat coming in from Tom Brown. G'day from sunny Tasmania. G'day, Tom. Welcome to the show. Welcome up here to Sydney in Australia. Coming in from Tassie.
Qantas 5 10 affirmative.
Dropping a big 1-5 for the pleasure. Good on you, Tom. What are you up to today? Are you working? Are you viewing SydSquad from home or from the office? How goes it? Either way, it's a very kind contribution to the show today, and thanks very much for the chat. Tom Brown tuning in from Tassie. Quite sunny out here at the moment. We've got a break in the clouds, which is very welcome indeed. Member shout out now coming in from George A350. Great profile picture there as well. Thoroughly enjoying this stream. Looking forward to seeing many more at Sydney Airport. Question, how many movements are there now? 2019 was 960. So I assume that's a question that you're asking for post-COVID, perhaps. which is a good question. Well, I think we're at similar movement numbers, to be honest. I think it was only just the other day we had the most movements so far since COVID. Grahame, our good friend from 16Right Media, would normally have those details. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll catch up with Grahame later today, and maybe he'll be in the chat and he'll let us know. But it's a fair question. But I think we're up to similar numbers, to be honest. Now, I don't know that we're at. I don't know that we are at peak pre-COVID levels, but just yet.
7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Land 34 left, 414.
But somewhere around that 950 to 60 mark sounds quite familiar with how we're currently tracking. And good on you, George, celebrating 10 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, and it's lovely to have your support and company on the show. And yeah, good question, mate. Really good question. The Velocity 737 there. See, here's a 737 that doesn't appear to have the bump on the top of the fuselage, so it doesn't appear to have the Wi-Fi satellite showing. Well, you can see that we're in we've got a bit of sun here at the moment, which is really nice. I'm enjoying that on my back. Bit of a sun shower.
China Eastern 561, Sydney Tower. Come on.
How are the visuals? How does the show look? Hopefully it's coming through nice and clear, and look at that. To me, looks like the 737-700. Is it? Is that a 700? It is.
561 winds.
The shorter of the variants, the shorter of the two. I love it. Okay, here we go. Qantas 414. This is an A330 coming in from Melbourne on runway left.
China Southern 325 heavy, Sydney Tower. Qantas 414, report rapid assured.
So it looks like we're going to have China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai to join us here on runway right in just a minute. That's an A350-900. There's another A350-900 China Southern coming in from Guangzhou on runway left. So a couple of interesting movements coming our way in just a few moments. We're going to head on down now a little bit further to the left as soon as we can pick up a focus on our China Eastern 561. There it is. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Some cracking light now, eh?
And a Southern 325, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land. And I'm on the 65. Yeah, I'm going to Qantas 507.
Qantas 507, Sydney Tower, good day. Eastern 561, vacate uniform 1, then Lima. On Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7. Qantas 510, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, take off runway 34 right.
Can you guys hear that water lapping?
Station's new information. Victor now current changes runway is west and removal of south and full wind.
Qantas 507, winds 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
All right, the Bacon left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Decimal 5, back go, where Alpha 2, morning.
All stations, information Victor is now current, runway is west, information Victor.
Yeah, makes, it is true, the runway is wet. I'm a little bit wet too. Can we get that in the ATC, please? Kurt from SydSquad down at Millstream is a bit wet as well. Appreciate that. We need to get a NOTAM out.
Good morning, New Zealand 220 on Bravo 10.
New Zealand 220, good morning. Give way to an inbound Qantas 73. Taxi via Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to 73, then Sierra Tango, Tango 6, 434 right here, New Zealand 220.
City Target, killing 426. Killing 426, Delta City Target. Qantas 507, your number 1 to the outbound Air New Zealand.
Qantas 507, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear for left.
Jenny Moles said she can hear the water lapping, the birds chirping and the engines roaring.
Killing 426 Delta, you can roll through vacate uniform 1, wind 310
Ken Alloway asking if there's any crocs in that water. I certainly hope not.
Roll through vacate uniform 1, 34 right, clear to land, killing 426 Delta.
It only sounds wrong depending on where your mind is, Sam.
This Delta 20 Delta, holding short Sierra.
20 Delta Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right. 20.
And Brian Morrison, thanks, mate.
That's 416, Sydney Tower.
Smithy's back. Hi, Kurt. What time are you finishing up today? My daughter is flying out on Qantas 1 to London at 3:10 p.m. Geez, I don't think that we'll still be live at 3:10 p.m. That's getting a little bit on. It's getting a little bit on from... I think we're going to go till lunchtime, which is what I mentioned at the start of today's stream. So that's what we're going to aim for. We're going to go through till lunchtime. And then, yeah, look, anything after 12 o'clock is overtime. Borrowed time. So, yeah, look, stay tuned. Yeah, I think Qantas 1 is going to be a bit far out of our reach. And if it's delayed, then, yeah, we've got no hope. But... oh, well, that's pretty cool, though. In any case, daughter is flying out on Qantas 1 to London. Happy days. That's pretty cool. Are you coming to the airport to say goodbye, or are you just... well, you're not in a position to do that. That's a nice A380 to be flying to London today.
Qantas 416.
I'm pretty sure that this rain is got to get out of here. So I'm pretty sure the afternoon flights will be departing nicely today. Let's double check the weather radar, shall we? Because yeah, I think most of the rain is still a little bit developing, but I think most of the rain's gone. Hopefully.
Velocity 633, Sydney Tower Grenade. You can roll through, vacate uniform 1.
Another Qantas 717 going to be joining us here really soon on. It's currently on downwind for runway right, which is pretty exciting. So we'll see that soon. Geez, the lighting out here at the moment is fantastic. The nice dark clouds in front of me, but the sun beaming now from behind, which has just made me warm. Moments ago, I was about to go to the car and get another puffer jacket to warm myself up, but haven't needed to do that thanks to the sun, which is fantastic. Jerry's off. See you, Jerry.
Delta, sign heading left 230, line up.
Hey, Mayor Bit Tesla's here. Hey, Mayor Bit, how are you? Welcome back to the show. Member shout out now coming in from Caroline Weston. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Caroline. Really nice to have your company. Thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And perhaps that membership upgrade there into the Cabana is an indication that you are. And I really like the profile picture there, the tail of the Etihad. It's like an Etihad A380. I love it.
New Zealand 220, line up, runway 34 right. Line up, runway 34 right, New Zealand 220.
New Zealand 220 now getting the clearance to line up. Good news, we'll see them departing very soon.
38 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, 38 Delta.
Don't forget to hit like on today's show by giving us a thumbs up. Really appreciate your support and company today. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We're growing the channel as best and as fast as we can, and it's all down to you guys, ladies and gents, boys and girls, for your wonderful support of SydSquad. And we're always on the lookout to increase the size of our aviation community here in Sydney, down under and abroad. And we thank everybody for subscribing to the channel, and it certainly helps the YouTube algorithm get us across the YouTube screens of many other people that we can enjoy welcoming into the community. All right, here we go. Our Kiwi friends about to get sporty off runway 34 right. This New Zealand 220 to Christchurch today, the A320 Neo. Gee, she's nice and bright now in this light. Turn it up, it's going to be a big one.
Jetstar 403, winds 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 right, Jetstar 403. Parrot
6518, Sydney Tower. 6518, assign heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Alright, left 230, runway 34 left, 518.
New Zealand 220, contact departures. Good morning.
Good morning, New Zealand 220.
Yeah, nicely done.
Go to Eric 6178 ready. 117, Sydney Tower. Break 6518, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, 65,
Coming into land now, Jetstar 403 from the Gold Coast. The A320.
QantasLink 20 Delta assigned heading right 355, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Sign heading right 355, 34 right, line up and wait.
So there you go, there's that air traffic control again, line up and wait. The Jetstar aircraft has landed, as you can see. And the
1745 Sydney Tower.
Q400 has been asked to line up and wait. So they'll be able to move into position, but they won't go anywhere until the A320 is vacated.
Give way to an inbound company, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Good way to company, Tango 6, 34 right, 190.
403, your number 1 to the outbound.
Yes, 403.
Link 20 Delta runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, and there's the other takeoff call for the Q-Link Q400. The Jetstar cleared the runway, and now it's time for the Q400 to get away. It's a Dash 8 service off to Armidale today.
643, line up, runway 34 left and wait, number 2 to us up ahead. Line up and wait.
Jet 1745, winds 29, 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land. No delay, assigned heading left, 0, line up, runway 34 left and wait. That's 23, 0, line up, runway 34 left, LRE, 31.
Delta contact departures, good morning.
Just getting clean, okay. For takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, reaching Q178.
All right, here we go. We've got our 717 now on finals. QJet 1745 coming in from Maroochydore. The sunny coast. I've just got to find them. Where are they? There we go. Might help if I zoomed in. Got a nice amount of sun now on the back of my camera, which is making it hard for me to see. But there we go. I think we got him now.
Bus 3634, Sydney Tower.
Nice.
The Mike Whiskey City Tower, g'day.
180, Sydney Tower.
QantasLink 160 Delta Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the inbound company 71, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Ah, there's our sausage sizzle. You can have a look now. Look, you can see the Qantas A330 is sizzling away. The sun is out and she's making a mess of the runways. Look. You can clearly see it now, how that impacted. Before the sun was out, we didn't have that.
And Mike Whiskey, winds 29, 0 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
You can see it's hitting the water on the runway and making it sizzle. There we go, we're back into clean air. Qantas A330 getting away. Runway 34 left.
Have a good day. 643 here.
643 getting away, and that's a flight off to Perth, that A330 on the Opal run, or the plane run.
Jet 1504, Sydney Tower.
Such a chilled back live show today. Really enjoying the vibes. Really enjoying the vibes. Jenny Molesey's off. She's got to go do some work. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Jenny. All the very best to you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Yes, Mark. Some isolated showers. We don't need them. They can stay isolated elsewhere. Hey, Ken is checking out. Ken Alloway. It's midnight, so he's going to catch us later. See you later, Ken. Appreciate your company. Thanks for being here today. Lan 801. It's the flight in from Auckland to Sydney. The 787-9er is about to join us here on runway right, which is pretty exciting. We're going to see that. It's the it's a heavy. Brian telling us that we're rocking.
Sydney Tower. G'day. No delay through Sierra. Thanks. Your number 1 to the arrival. Taxi heading for Tango 6 runway 34 right.
TriStar Darren is here. G'day, mates.
Del 119, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 119.
Number Mike Whiskey, no delay, thanks, vacating Tango 2.
Shannon Flynn saying my SydSquad Little Wings t-shirt has just arrived and I'm proudly wearing it. Well, that is fantastic news. And really glad to hear that you've picked up your SydSquad Little Wings merch. Fantastic. Absolutely crackers.
Cross 425, give way to wingbound Beechcraft, taxi heading for Tango 6 runway 34 right.
And young plane spotter saying, is it just me or do you love the 717? Well, there's something nostalgic happening around the 717 at the moment because they're due to be retired towards the end of this year. So, yeah, I'm giving the 717 as much love as we can because, you know, doing these live shows and showing the 717 is almost like a way of documenting, you know, their existence and their movements. And these shows will, you know, will always be available to go back and watch in years to come. So you're right, young plane spotter. Yeah, the 717 is has got a fond spot in the heart, a little bit like the Qantas 747 that we bid farewell to a couple of years ago. How good is that right turn? How good does that look? It's brilliant.
Information whiskey now, current island temperature 16.
It's fantastic. I love it. They're just rolling them out today.
Less than 2 miles, taxi holding for Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 24 right.
160 down to contact departure.
Oh, here we go. We've got our land guys now on final. Where are they? Here we go. Straight ahead.
Chilling 2 Delta, Sydney Tower. G'day, expedite through Sierra, thanks. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Expedite through Sierra, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, chilling 2 Delta.
runway 34 right. Velocity 924, Sydney Tower, good morning. Left Chile 801, uniform 1, then Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Uniform 1, then Lima, contact ground 121,
G'day, Red 328, holding short here.
Velocity 824, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
right to purple,
328 Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the inbound land Chile, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to inbound land Chile, then taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, we're ready, Red 328.
Left Chile 801, if you're still with me, expedite next. Velocity 924, winds 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, velocity 924. E9 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Options.
80, assigned heading left, 30, line up on my 34 left of place.
West 230, 1 34 left.
288, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2 was 265,
So the velocity 924, just getting in here from Brisbane. And then over to runway left, you've got all nip on 879 coming in from Haneda, which is in the background there.
879, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, on and 4, 879.
Down morning.
Shipping 10, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 924, no delay vacating uniform 1 thing.
No delay, velocity 924.
There we go, all Nippon Airways 879. It's a 787-900 in from Haneda now. Short finals, runway 34 left. She's looking good in this light.
425, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. 925, line up, runway 34 right, expect a rolling start.
Not a 34 right.
Morning Indonesia, 712 localizer, runway 34 left approach.
Indonesia 712 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Indonesia 712 heavy now. And the call up for air traffic control will be with us in just a minute.
Velocity 925, traffic approaching 3 miles. Rolling start, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
I tell you what.
On 879, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
I think you're looking at the last of the bad weather in front of us here. Is slowly travelling out to the southwest, and it can go. Garuda 712 now, short final. Cebu 39 coming in from Manila with us in a minute, and now rolling at 3-4 right is velocity 925. It's off to Brisbane. This one's nice and close. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. Yes.
Velocity 925, contact departures. Good morning.
Departures 925, yeah.
Link 2 Delta, assign heading right 355, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
Assign heading right 355, line up and wait, runway 34 right. Sydney Tower, Qantas 423, how's Short Sierra ready?
423 Sydney Tower, good morning, no delay through Sierra, sanction number 1, the arrival, taxi holding for Tango 6, runway 34 right.
No delay through Sierra, taxi Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 423.
Just checking we're on. Oh, we are.
Link 2 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, healing 2 Delta.
Rex 328, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Rex 328.
All right, so let's pan it in now onto the Garuda. It's just about to join us here at Indonesia 712.
Ben Lima, g'day.
Which is looking magic in this light at the moment. And I think, as I was saying before, I think the last of the not so good weather is gone for now, which is good news for us. Dashate just getting away there in front of us. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's a bit of a sausage sizzle out there now. We
6416 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding for Tango 6, runway 34 right.
didn't have that before, but we've got it now.
Rex 328, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Rex 328.
Qantas 509 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Qantas 420 Sydney Tower, g'day.
We've got our Rex friends, Rex 328, which is the service that is off to Brisbane today. It's a 737-800 now. Starting to roll, runway 34 right. There we go. Been streaming for just over 2 hours now and without a hiccup. And then all of a sudden, it's like people wake up and they start using the network, and then we get knocked off. Yeah. We'll keep on going and see if we can get things back up and running anyway. I'm having too much fun to go home just yet. Now that the weather's come out, it's quite nice. I want to be out here till lunchtime.
Yeah, I even have trouble with the car here. The connection to the internet for the Tesla doesn't work, and so I can't turn the security cameras on when I leave it.
So okay, so I don't know much about the Teslas, but they're relying on on an internet connection.
Yeah, you've got is it LTE? Or,
yeah,
yeah, you've got an LTE connection in the car. Nice throaty sound on the engines.
Velocity 511, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, must be 511.
So you don't need a connection to be up and running though with the car, right? It's just it's just some of the features that you want to.
Yeah, some of the navigation features,
yes,
the security features. Yes. So from here I could hop on my phone and look at the cameras and see what they're seeing.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. It's from a security point of view, it's quite good. But there are holes like this one, and there's another couple around the airport that I've found that are a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I found that the closer you get to the airport around the water's edge is the worse the reception becomes, which is a huge shame. Now, Grahame, as I always say to my viewers, I say if I forget to commentate a particular aircraft movement, I always say make sure you're looking at the data tags in the bottom left-hand corner or the right-hand corner of your screen, because obviously courtesy of 16Right Media, we're hooked up with all the tech, and that way people are across all the details.
Yeah, it's just technology's just amazing these days, and that just runs 24/7. So even when you're not streaming, that's all sitting there ready for you to go whenever you do a stream.
And we certainly thank you and your son Michael for the brains behind our data tags. Certainly an exclusive here at SydSquad, and a wonderful addition to the show that we really appreciate. Really nice to see the 717s as often as we're seeing them at the moment.
Yeah, I think there's 2, 3 or something like that have already gone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I think all by the end of the year. So
yeah, which is creeping up. It's creeping up.
August now, so it'll be Christmas and no 717s.
Yes, I know. But I did hear that the A220s are perhaps delayed.
Yes, yeah.
What can you tell us about that? What have you heard?
Well, I'm not exactly sure on the delay, but it could be to do with the engines. Pratt & Whitney have had a lot of trouble with the engines, and the Air Baltic fleet, half the fleet are grounded because of the engines. So,
and that's who we flew on when they came to do their demonstrator flight.
Yeah, that's correct.
Back in, well, that would have been 19, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 19, I think
19?
it was. Yeah. Yeah. So they have to do inspections of the fans and other parts of the engine. Yeah, apparently there was, they found contamination in the powdered metal that they used to print some of the components of the engine.
Right, yep.
And so they're not wearing as they should, and that means you have a lot more inspections and quite deep inspections.
Yep.
And I think they were saying something like, it was a month or 3 months to actually get through all these inspections, and they have 1,200 engines out there already that. A good portion of those, I think 200 of them have to be inspected before July, or August or September. So there's not a lot of time for those aircraft before they'll be grounded.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's quite a serious problem, and they've all the aircraft or all the engines that are coming off the production line now are fine. The contamination's not there, but it was quite a large batch that went through.
The interesting thing will be the timing of removing the 717s from the fleet, and then the delay with Qantas perhaps acquiring the A220s.
Yeah, it'll be a real shuffle for Qantas too. They might have to hang on to the 717s for, who knows, months, 6 months, whatever it might be.
Well, we're not disappointed about that.
No, that's good.
We hope they make those changes.
Annoying for Qantas and all the other airlines that have them on order to have problems like that. It makes life difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. Air Canada now getting away on runway 34 left.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm taking you away from grabbing photos, Graham, you can put the headset down at any time.
Yeah. All good.
All good.
I think I've probably shot everything on the field, so...
I wouldn't put it past you. From our tracking software, I've got my own maps that I use, and they're connected to my photo library. So anytime I can just look at the airport, and there might be 80 to 100 aircraft on the field at any one time. Yep.
And it's not uncommon that I've got shots of every single one of them. But the advantage is it highlights the ones that I don't have in red, so I immediately know who to target.
Yes, and if you're that way inclined and you're after all the photos of a particular fleet, then that'll help.
That was I did the
proprietary software, I'm sure, Graham.
Yes, I did the FedEx fleet. There's 53 777 freighters, and I've got every single one of them.
Far out. Now that's got to take some time to do.
Yeah, that was probably over a few years, actually, because 53, and they don't always come to this part of the world. Some will operate in Europe and North America and what have you. But the BA fleet, when they bought the Dreamliners here, I think I got every single one of them, on the 9s anyway, in about 2 months. They use a different aircraft almost every day.
I was going to say, that's a fair rotation.
Yeah, it was good.
What are you chasing at the moment? What's at the top of the list, Graham?
Not a lot, actually. I've done all the UPS, the 748s in the freighters.
What about the new Singapore 777 freighters, the DHL liveries?
Yeah, I missed one last night.
Okay.
So there's 3 at the moment. I've got 2 of them, and I just didn't catch that was in last night. I saw it depart, but not...
There we go. You're still chasing something.
I'm still chasing that, yeah. There's always something to chase.
Oh, fantastic. We've got a super chat shout out coming into the show now from Brian Bruce. Sorry, mate, but I need to sign off. Hopefully you're having a good one. Give Toby a belly rub for me. Catch you on the next one. That's to my puppy dog. Brian has a dog as well, so we share a mutual interest. All the best, Brian. Thanks so much for tuning into the show today. Appreciate having your company as always. And we look forward to seeing you on the next one, that's for sure. And where we can banter some more about the weather and wearing puffy jackets. And Brian's a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show, and appreciate his contribution there today. As always, now getting off here runway right is Velocity 826. It's service from Sydney to Melbourne. Here we go. Come on, turn right. Here we go. See, what I find is some turn earlier than others as well.
Yeah, the A330s turn early, I think, because where I live, the A330s are the only ones that come closer to me.
Very good, beautiful sight. Now we've got a couple lining up for departure over there at 3-4 left. Who have we got? We've got Delta, it's the A350, American Airlines 777-3, and United Airlines 777 also coming out. A couple of heavy departures there off runway 3-4 left. And what's our local time now? 10 to 10. And I'm getting hot. I've got to take the hoodie off.
When I looked at the weather, I thought I'd be wearing a wind jacket down here, but...
Well, I had one prepared because normally, it was fresh. It was fresh until the sun came up. It was still quite. It was still quite cool, even though it was only showing. Well, it was showing 12 degrees, I think. But as soon as the cloud came over and the sun came out, it's been beautiful. Now I'm just looking at that big cloud out the back there. Hopefully that's got nothing to do with rain to us.
Yeah. Cloud must be tracking along the coast, sort of parallel and maybe just a little bit in. There's just not really any wind. Where's the windsock's just hanging? Yeah.
Now, speaking of windsock, where are we looking? What's the
right.
There it is, yeah, there
To
it
the
is
right,
to the right. Yeah, look. She's dead, isn't she?
Nothing.
Doing nothing. Hey, Laura Anderson, one of our first-class members, she's here. She's saying it's my Friday today. Nice way to start my day before heading to work this afternoon. Good on you, Laura. Big hello to you. Shout out now coming in from Carol Smythe. Hey, Kurt, me again, flying in Hobart to Sydney, arriving at 11:35. Okay, so still an hour and a bit away. Velocity 1531. I'll look out for you. If you're coming in runway right, look out the right-hand side of the aircraft. You might see us here. And I'm probably going to need another reminder closer to that time, 11:35. I might forget. Aviation Emily's here. Welcome back. Hello to you.
Edward 218, Sydney Tower, taxi on input Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Member shout out now coming in from, where are we here? Algadras here. Hey, Kurt. On my way to class. Have a good one. All the best, Algadra. Enjoy class, whatever you get up to today. Supporting us here for 18 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Wonderful support. Edward Hubbard is here. He's put himself up into the Uluru Lodge there for 2 months. Good on you, Edward. Wonderful support as well. Welcome back to the show. And we've also got George at Saves here in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and he's been there for 2 months. Good on you, George. Appreciate you hanging out with us here at SydSquad. Wendy Cutler, she's put in a super chat, and should be coming up in just a moment. Let's have a look. Hey, Wendy, awesome. Oh, was there? 1 sec. Where's it gone? See, there we go. Wendy's saying a big hello to you, Graham. She's saying, Kurt, love all of Graham's shots on Instagram, and so much knowledge as well. So there you go. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy, too. Delta on their way?
Yep, Delta on their way now. 3-4 left. The difference about being here compared to the boat ramp is you don't get to see the sort of like the actual takeoff or the rotation rather.
Just out of sight.
It's a long way away from here too, but it's still good that we can zoom quite in and quite a ways in and still see it, which is great. Graham, do you do much plane spotting at night time?
Not recently. I've just been thinking about going out because there are a few freighters, like domestic freighters, that I'm after. I'll have to make an evening down at the International Car Park, I think.
Thinking? I like it.
Yeah. Well, last night would have been good. There was a couple there that I was after, and then the one I didn't realise, the Singapore one.
Yeah.
So I was a bit annoyed about that. I thought I had half a plan to go down.
Catch you by surprise, I tell you.
Yeah. I mean, most of them I get pings on my phone when they're coming our way, but I missed that one.
Pomphus and Mark here. Pete Scriven from Adelaide saying, morning, Kurt. We'll be in Sydney this time next week. Say g'day to Graham for me.
Hi, Pete.
6954 Sydney Tower, morning.
And seeing all those US photos from Mark.
You know Pete as well, though, right?
Yeah, Pete
cool,
and Mark.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. The OGs when it comes to plane spotting with doing live streams, I believe. Yeah, I remember back in the day, Pete and Mark, under the alias of Pomphus and Mark, were up at Sheps Mound many times doing a live show.
They were doing live streams, I think, as well from Adelaide, but it's just a little quiet for a live stream. You know?
I didn't say that, Pete. That wasn't me. That was Graham. That was not me.
It's the reality, unfortunately. And I think with COVID, it's probably.
Oh no, Pete and I, we've spoken because I had Pete on the show probably I was a couple of months back, and we were obviously talking tech and going through all those details, and because he wanted to do you know, a live show from Adelaide, and I think had to be realistic about the challenges that might involve.
I think sometimes you've got 20 minutes between aircraft, and it's that's challenging for live streaming to keep the commentary going.
We still encourage Pete to get involved and have a crack.
Absolutely.
Get back into it.
There's the American triple.
I can tell you that is heavy. I've lost him.
Runway triple right, just 457.
Seen a few do that lately, the triples in particular. There he goes, one.
It's the only downside now. You get a bit of a quiet period here at 3-4 right, and all the heavies now start over at 3-4 left rather.
Yeah, it's actually quite a good hour for the heavy departures. Yeah, Instagram is amazing. I get heaps of requests from pilots to photograph their landings in Sydney.
Yep.
And the best one was one of the United pilots who messaged me on Insta at like midnight our time, and they were halfway across the Pacific. And we were having a chat at midnight saying, which runway, what we're going to do here, and in the morning 3-4 left is pretty challenging to get a shot because the sun's the wrong side from the beach. And anyway, I ended up doing the launching ramp from the observation walkway.
But that is pretty cool how people are able to reach out to you on social media, make contact, and you're able to make those connections, go out, grab a photo, and then you've met somebody else. How cool is that?
Yeah, no, it's excellent. And Cathay in particular, the guys are really good. And I had Obert, who's on Instagram as well, he messaged to say he was coming down, and I asked him to come out on the stairs and wave.
Yeah.
But he opened the overhead emergency exit and stood outside the...
Oh, my gosh.
Put his way up to his waist outside the aircraft waving. I thought, wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
2 for 1 there, you got Jetstar.
Yeah, that's it. Almost caught up to him.
Yeah.
But again, we'll see where United goes. It's probably similar in runway length, I dare say.
Yeah, the Dreamliners don't push it. They, I think, have a lot of derated takeoffs. Yeah. Not all that different to the 777 from American. The way the weather looks up there too, they're probably not going to get a right turn over the harbour.
Yeah, there's a bit of cloud out there, out to the north, isn't it?
Qantas 427, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 427.
It's an interesting cloud. It looks a lot further away though, that one.
Yeah, I think it is. Quite dark out to the east though, gee.
That is.
Lost our sun.
I'm worried about this big dark one here.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's of no impact to us.
One of the Rex pilots was after some touchdown shots, and for an aircraft the size of the Saab, here is about the only place you can get a good touchdown shot, because it's right in front and it's as close as it gets.
Yeah, 1-6 left. Down there is down at 3-4 right. Sorry, 3-4 right. It's too far away.
Too far away, yeah.
Far too far away.
It took me 3 months to get a shot of him touching down on this runway.
I believe you.
Yeah, no, it's tricky. That he'd send me the month's schedule, you know. I'd sort of pick the eyes out of it depending on the weather. What am I going to do here? Same with the air ambulance guys. I've done that same thing, and here is the only place. They're even smaller.
They're tiny.
Yeah.
We've got a shout out coming in from, it was Chris. Where is he? Chris Cotton. Surprise weather forecast has been posted. Where's he taking us now? Takes us to the home of the father-daughter saxophonists Hans and Candy Dulfer in Amsterdam. What do we got over there? The winds are 9 miles an hour, 8 knots, 14. Temperature is 16 degrees in Amsterdam. So very similar temperature to what we've got right now, actually. Well, there you go. Thank you for that, Chris. Hopefully you're doing well. And Pete is back, and he's saying, completely agree with you guys with all you said about Adelaide. It is very quiet movement-wise. I don't know. It's kind of funny because we get Matt doing the live show up at the Gold Coast, and you know what to expect. It's just it's quiet.
It's quiet. Yeah.
But I enjoy that.
Yeah.
I enjoy that part of. You know, when I tune into a show and I know it's the Gold Coast show, I know what I'm going to get. So I think Adelaide has some merit in that. Yeah, Pete will have to obviously work out what he wants to say.
Yeah, I think that you need to plan ahead with some content that you can sort of drop in at various stages when you get a quiet period, and just keep the commentary going and the interest. And
I also imagine that there's probably certain parts of the day that would be busier than others that would make it more worthwhile. So you'd have to, you'd really have to be strategic. And Pete, you'll have to let us know, mate, what those times of the days are. Yeah, big super chat coming in from friend of the channel, Captain Marco. Fantastic technical commentary. It's what separates SydSquad from the rest. And great shot of the windsock. My kind of winds. Straight down the runway at 0 knots. If you're a regular on the channel, you might be familiar with Captain Marco. He's he flies at the pointy end for UPS, and he hasn't been down under for a couple of months, so we're kind of we're missing him. But lovely to have his company tuning into the show from time to time. And yes, a runway with no winds is a good runway for him. Good on you, Captain Marco. Thank you so much for the for that huge contribution. And yeah, it is. It's great. We Graham's been a friend of mine for many years, and he's been a friend of the airport for probably even more. And it's really nice to have his company here today. He's coming out and doing a bit of plane spotting and basically shooting the breeze.
Just need the sun to come back.
Yeah, I was going to shooting the breeze. Excuse the pun, because there isn't one.
There's not it's not quite a mill pond, but it's not far from it.
I tell you what, it's gone all dark again, hasn't it? Putting that hoodie back on. Okay, so who we got over there? We've got Qantas 67. That's the service off to Bengaluru now, rolling on runway left.
G'day, taxi to Honey Point Tango 6, 34 right. Qantas 512, 34 right, line up. Line up, runway 34 right, Qantas 512. Yeah, 3 Delta. D3 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach. 431, contact departures.
Departures 1 and 431.
Talking about the wind, I had some people might know Miami Rick from Twitter. He's also on Instagram.
Yep.
And I teed up with Rick to shoot his arrival in here in the Atlas 7-4. And when they were heading down, the wind in Sydney was 48 knots. And they were absolutely, on max weight for landing, and they diverted to Melbourne and came back up to Sydney about 2 or 3 hours later.
Yeah, wow.
And he got the jump seat to shoot the approach and the landing, and I shot the external view, and we put the two together and synchronized them. And Rick was working so hard at the controls to get this thing down. Even it had settled down from 48 knots, but it was still, I think, in the 30s.
There's so many videos out there on social media of pilots fighting the aircraft, but they're only making minute adjustments. But it looks vigorous and aggressive in there, doesn't it?
Yep.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, copy traffic 1 and 5 knots.
Sherman Air 801 is downwind runway 34 left. We'll see a landing very soon. A couple of domestic aircraft there in the pattern. And I think you're right, Graham, those aircraft that got away tracked around the back of Hornsby and then over Ku-ring-gai National Park
before they got the right turn.
Before they got the right turn. Singapore 231, it's an A380. Singapore to Sydney should be here in about 10 minutes. Currently tracking towards us as we speak. And it's just to the south of, it's actually, right next to Lucas Heights, basically. South of Bangor. Wow, that was quite a lean rotation. Nothing aggressive about that. I think it just let the plane fly.
The 7-1s are the aggressive rotations.
Are they just?
Some of the angles you catch on those are outstanding.
I find that they are very, them and then the A330, the A330s like to sort of generally kick up quite early.
And if they're light, they get up amazingly.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we can see our... Oh no, they've just turned. They might be behind that cloud.
You saw it just vanish into a cloud out.
You did see it, did you?
I think so, yeah. We're talking about A330s. We've got our white AirAsia again.
Yep, there it is.
I can't get used to that because they're so red normally.
It's quite an unusual looking, it looks naked in some respects.
Yeah. Well, 2 of them are ex-Singapore and 2 are ex-Philippines. They're only new to the fleet, and I guess they came white and they just threw a few times on.
Quick fix. Yeah, I think that A380 is going to be well behind that cloud now, which is what you can see here on screen.
Give way to the dash 8, taxi to holding point Tango 634 right.
It's me.
Give way to the dash 8, holding point 634 right.
Reg 6415, no delay on to Tango 2, wind is 290 degrees, 5 knots, 34 right, clear to land.
Probably no delay, Tango 2 and 34 right, clear to land.
Rex 31 and velocity 181, just a heads up, you probably heard me mention the 7-3 with a possible bird strike. The last arrival, the Dash 8 advised they didn't see anything. Are you happy to depart? Can you advise and turn, please?
4 left and wait, you want number 2 to depart with Dash 8 mid-runway.
Okay, landing over on A340,
All right, so I was talking to Grahame there. We missed the information regarding a possible bird strike here on 34 right. So we'll have to see if there's any more information coming out about that. Building.
In 431 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for immediate take. 34 left, clear for immediate take. I'm killing 431.
We're going to find out together.
134 right, line up.
Line up runway 34 right, Rex 31.
All right, here we go, Rex. They're going to take off anyway, regardless of the previous possible bird strike.
02, g'day. Taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right, there is rain developing in the east, and it may shorten the stream today somewhat if it comes.
Asiana 602, the airborne Dash 8 shortly turns to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left to second instruction.
I'm just advising the aircraft upwind turns to the southwest, clear of your departure, you are clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, and then 34 left to Asiana 602.
Getting 431 Delta, contact departures, go ahead.
Departures, thanks very much, Skilly 431.
So I'll probably put you on there.
Apollo 73, give way to the start, and I'll hold for 3
Rex 31, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 31.
Flossie 181, line up 34 right.
34 right.
6415, your number 1 to the vehicle.
6415.
Falcon 211, just a heads up, there was a recent report of a possible bird strike. There's been no carcass sighted by arrival or departure. Just confirm you're happy to land.
Affirm, I'll be Falcon 211.
Thank you very much, continue approach.
All right, so possible bird strike, but nothing found. Okay, so that's a mute topic, a moot topic rather.
Won't be long.
Oh, beautiful, look at that, magic. Well, there goes Asiana. Rex was happy to depart, and here they go. Nicely done. Out of here.
31, contact departures, g'day. Focus Rex 31.
Here we go. Xiamen now on final, runway 34 left. Singapore will be popping through the clouds in a short while as well. And these guys will be getting in before our AirAsia friends take off at runway 34 left. Grahame just taking a break to catch up with friends here at the Millstream. And that's
181, 34
very
right,
kind of Grahame to spare some time today and come and join us on the live show. Love having his company.
211, after landing, roll all the way through to uniform 1. No delay past Tango 2, please. I need to get a vehicle on behind you. The wind is 290 degrees at...
You're back, Grahame. You're back.
Runway
I'm on, yep.
34 right.
We're back.
You're back.
Clear to land.
Exit through uniform 1, expedite Tango 2, 34 right, clear to land, Falcon 211.
Extra Whiskey Zulu, expect your clearance in about 30 seconds.
All right, she's getting busy down this runway now. Lots of domestics coming out.
4 in the queue.
4 in the queue. And there we go. Singapore Airlines. Looks like the A380 is just popping through.
30 taxi to holding point
Yeah, got
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Runway Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tower, good morning. Singapore
231 heavy, Sydney Tower, good brother 2.
Geez, they're loud.
Continue approach.
When you up close.
Now we're just 786 ready.
Just 786. Stand by, I'll be with you very shortly. X-ray Whiskey Zulu, caution weight turbines, recent departed 737, report airborne. 7102, X-ray Whiskey Zulu. Lofty 181, contact departures.
Departures 181, g'day.
Qantas 161, runway 34 right, line up and wait. A vehicle will enter in front of you, they're just doing an inspection.
Line up and wait.
Jetstar 786, your number 1 to the jet stream, that'll vacate the rapid taxi to holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
We've got our shipping movement for the morning.
Yeah,
One
going.
of the container ships departing.
Something going out. It's not the big Lily.
Give way, ECR, Falcon 211.
Car 2, enter runway 34 right, vacate at Tango 3. Qantas is lining up and waiting.
Yeah, that's the A380 on final now.
It is. It is. Wow, getting a bit sporty there as well. I just saw us doing some corrections.
8 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left.
Tailwind 1.
Alpha 2, runway 34 left, to the left, Singapore 231.
Hey, you just say nil tailwind, couldn't they? Tailwind 1.
Yeah.
3 Whiskey Zulu, contact departure. Oh, this is X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
I've been catching a few shots from the beach on the other side where the aircraft on final for 34 left, and you get the 34 right arrival turning.
Yes, yeah.
And they actually get to a point where one's above the other in the shot from the beach, which looks quite strange.
You're talking about over there at Brighton Le Sands area?
Yeah, just at the other control tower.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, the beach car park.
But out on the rock wall there.
Yep.
It looks quite strange, you know, you'd think it was coming in behind the other aircraft, but no, it's different runways. But the parallel runways here, they're the closest you can get, I think, under the ICAO standards for parallel runways. So I guess there wasn't a lot of room to move the runway to the left, make the separation greater.
We're happy about that.
Yeah, that works well.
Vacated runway 34 right, nothing sighted, runway 2.
Car 2, thank you very much.
All right, nothing sighted there on the possible bird strike. Good news.
3931, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, velocity 931.
Runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, gonna do 223.
Yes, nicely done, Singapore Airlines. You'd expect so with only a 1 knot tailwind.
Singapore 231, next left, Alpha 10, and then ground 126, stage 45.
And Alpha 2, 1.
Clip 120, Sydney Tower, g'day.
That's 433, line up runway 34 right. Lining up 34 right, quarter 433.
All right, Xanadu about to get going now at 34 left.
Runway 34 left, clear for...
Runway 34 left,
Quite often you'll hear the tower advising the departing aircraft about the parallel departure alongside them, so just to let them know there will be an aircraft out to their right, and it's going to be turning right away from them.
All right, here we go. Our AirAsia friends now rolling 34 left.
Tower, this up 772, good morning, QantasLink, don't stop runway 34.
Sydney Tower, report when ready.
We are waiting for
Positivity, wind calm. After landing, report the rapid short, thanks. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
931, contact departures.
It's quite a nice shot when they go there through the back of the tower.
Yeah. Climbing quite nicely.
223, connect departure.
And then we've got our Vietnam Airlines friends. They made their way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure off 34 left. They'll be next to go.
The company has departed to the east, runway 34 right, takeoff.
Runway 34 right, good takeoff, 932.
Velocity 830, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, velocity 830.
It's non-stop now.
433, contact departures.
Good period of the day. What are our numbers like, Grahame? Are we going to hit our targets today, or what? Where are we at?
What's today? A Wednesday? Not normally a target day.
Not normally a target day. Right.
Mondays and Fridays are usually the busiest.
Right.
Although last week Thursday and Friday, well, Thursday was the busiest. Friday was still busy.
And did we see these numbers? So during the school holidays, are they greater than any other week?
Yeah, they do jump up a bit.
Runway 3 left.
Line up on my 34 knots, Vietnam 720.
Alright, what's the ATC? 786, line up, runway 34 right. Line up, runway 34
It is a really sweet location here, isn't it, for that rotation?
Yeah. Do you know what? We haven't featured a stream from this location for landings 16 left.
Ah, okay.
So the touchdown shot, which is actually somewhere here, right?
It's straight out in front. Absolutely
Straight out in front.
Yep. Yeah, when they were doing all the work on 16Right threshold, where they dug it all up and they had a shorter runway, I got shots of UPS 748s landing here, and
oh wow,
that was spectacular.
Yeah.
Just absolutely in front of you when it hit the tyres hit the deck.
Now 786, Virgin ahead, departs to the east, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 right, it's 786.
It's a nice clear approach too, so from a video point of view you can track them, you know, a fairly decent way along final.
Be interested to see one day 16 ops from this location. We'll have to come out and try it out, and I'm all for trying new things. So
and they sort of fly just over the tower, so that's quite a good shot. You have a few ILS antennas and whatever in the middle here, but once you get past there, the actual touchdown shot, there's plenty of room.
Oh, making a nice left turn there, right turn there, nice and early.
Yeah, the preceding Virgins actually turned short of the coast, I think. That cloud out there. Tracking south.
Nicely done, and there we go. The Vietnam Airlines are getting away as well now.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 63 heavy, ready. 62 heavy, Sydney Tower. Vietnam 772, contact departures here.
Contact departure, Vietnam 772, good day.
Qantas 63 going off to Johannesburg now, taxing down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point. Departure off 34 left in just a minute. The 7879 are there. Center screen.
932, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
And that aircraft there getting the call up from Air Traffic Control in from Brisbane. We're joining us here on runway 34 right in just a moment.
Got a 63, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left, 163. And the rapid is short, feeling 430 Delta.
It's quite a flight down to Johannesburg from here. They go well south.
Yeah, actually, I think was it Qantas 28 that got some coverage of tracking well south to Santiago more recently as well.
Yeah, I think on that side, the Santiago flights for both LATAM and Qantas have been going quite south recently.
Yep.
I think the LATAM flight actually touched, crossed the coast of Antarctica. Just sort of skimmed along the edge.
That's a fair way south.
That's
But you know when you see the Great Circle route, it's actually not. It only just goes a little bit off the deviation from a straight line, which is really interesting, I find.
Yeah, I've seen Qantas 64 down at 64 degrees south.
Yeah.
Coincidentally.
Yeah.
But that's still a fair way from Antarctica.
It is. Peter Blakers is off. Thanks, Pete, for tuning in. Appreciate that. Lovely to have your company here today.
Line up runway 34 right. Qantas 63, runway 34 left, it's clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 63.
Karen Glenn, she's off. See you, Karen. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All the best. We'll catch you again. Okay, so now the Qantas 64 getting sporty over there at 3-4 left. She's rolling.
Qantas 922 heavy, Sydney Tower. G'day.
All right, pick your rotation.
Qantas 728 ready.
We're gonna see it behind the tower, or is it going to go deeper?
It'll go quite deep. Just accelerating, not a lot.
It's deceiving.
Yeah.
515, g'day, Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34
Nothing
right.
yet.
Ah, where's the tower? There's the tower.
It'll be.
Oh, okay.
There it is, just
not bad,
there.
Not bad. Still not much doing with that windsock.
No, dead.
X-ray now, QNH 1036. 3 connect departures, yeah.
Those flights that go to Johannesburg and to Santiago, they have to be very careful with the fuel temperatures. I think they get down like minus 37 degrees, and I think the freezing point is like 42, minus 42.
Geez, that's getting close now.
Yeah, there's only a couple of degrees in it.
Yeah, what's the 515 shading tailwind on
515 negative. The 3-4 right threshold showing 2 knots of headwind, and the upwind threshold showing 3 knots of headwind at the moment.
She's calm.
Yeah.
New Zealand friends, the 777 now joining us at runway 34 left.
We've been seeing quite a few of the 777s from Air New Zealand. Yeah.
Haven't noticed the All Black in though recently.
Not in the triple, no.
C515.
The Dreamliner's looking really good again. It went very faded for a while, and I don't know. I don't think it was repainted, but maybe they polished it up or something. It was looking quite spectacular.
Yeah,
I remember when that was delivered, the shine on the black, the all black.
Yeah,
it was
reflective everywhere.
You could see engines and wings in the fuselage. It was so beautiful.
Unfortunately, we've got Thai Airways needs a bit of a touch-up paint. They're a little bit faded these days coming into Sydney.
It's unfortunate because it's such a beautiful scheme.
It is.
The purple.
I love it. I agree with you. I actually totally agree.
Qantas 121, Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Bit like the old Vietnam 777s. It looked like they painted a square metre at a time, and it was like a patchwork quilt.
121, just for your information, with new information, X-ray, there is the wind on this runway has been a steady headwind of up to 5 knots. Haven't seen any tailwind recently.
A little bit on the.
Thank you for that. 121.
Okay, interesting.
Just feeling a little bit of movement in the air from the north.
Look, we don't need movement in the air. We want that rain. No, because that cloud is developing slowly off the east coast. It's over the beaches now. It's only going to get closer to us. It'll be interesting to see. I can see a bit down there to the south, but maybe
it might pass down the coast.
Yeah, we might get lucky. We'll stick it out.
There's a little bit of blue to the north, but more cloud behind that.
Yep.
515, runway 34 right, clear to takeoff.
34 right, clear to takeoff, 515.
Wow, CEO Pascal is watching the show from Nigeria.
Excellent.
1 a.m. over there.
Sydney Tower.
Well, it was 1 a.m. about half hour ago. Beautiful. People are asking, who's Grahame? Grahame, give us a synopsis. Who are you, Grahame? What's the high-level overview? How do we know Grahame?
Well,
it's your turn. You can plug yourself here.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm retired now, so before that I worked for international pharmaceutical company, and had a long career there. But since retiring, but I always photographed. I've flown GA aircraft since I was 16. And when I retired, I mean, the photography, I've just done that all my life. So it was a passion, and I just love coming out to the airport every day. There's something new. I'm chasing this, chasing that. Getting involved with some of the media events around the airport, although COVID sort of made that go quiet for a little while. But yeah, so this has been my airport for I think all but the first 8 years of my life. It's a place I know well. I know all the places to park. They're all legal, but there are places that people don't know, but you can quickly race into a spot and get a shot.
Good information to have. Good information to have. Look, my best recollection of you, Grahame, from the early days, let's say I would say that we've probably known each other for the closer part of 20 years or so.
Yeah, yep.
Is early days we had the obviously the Sydney Airport message board, which was the online sort of internet forum.
Before Facebook and...
Yeah, before Facebook, before most of the social medias. And that became, around the advent of the internet, actually, became... you know, the home for lots of plane spotters here at Sydney Airport, and I know that's how we met through that forum, and obviously stayed connected, you know, up until today. And but Grahame, you were a prolific contributor rather to that forum over the years, and I dare say, you know, from both knowledge and content and photography. So. And I know that you continue to do that, and I suppose it helps being retired.
It's every day's a Saturday.
Every day's a Saturday. Yeah. That's what you got to strive for, ladies and gents. Every day's a Saturday.
No, I think sharing the stuff that you shoot is such. It's so rewarding, and when you get feedback, and I'm lucky on Instagram, I get so much feedback in DMs and comments on posts and what have you.
Yes.
It's just incredible. The contacts you make, you know, I get people who send me heads up on aircraft heading our way that are a little bit special and maybe not mainstream. So it's got some real networking advantages.
Absolutely, and you do it well. So hopefully that answers your question. Grahame is spends every Saturday,
every day
out at the airport doing plane spotting, and is a bit. Speaking of Ty, there we go, and has been for many years, and is well known around the traps here at Sydney Airport amongst many local plane spotters, and. Close friends to all of us here at SydSquad. You know, you've known myself and Nigel and Tim for the greater part of the last probably a similar amount of time.
Yeah.
Yep. So where can people find you?
So website's 16right.com, and Instagram 16right media, _media, and it's the same on Twitter and same on Facebook.
Yep. So there you go.
Yeah. And the website 16right.com, which is the main runway at Sydney, I've had that running since 2005, so it's not long off 20 years. And when I first set it up, a producer in America created a movie called 16Right, which is the runway also at Van Nuys Airport in LA. And he found that all the traffic for the movie was coming to my website, so he offered to buy the domain off me.
Wow!
And
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was quite surprising, and I said, I don't think I really want to sell it. Yeah. And I didn't. I've kept it, and I'm glad I have kept it. It's been good. But he sent me copies of the movies, and then he produced another movie in about 3 or 5 years ago.
So he was pretty cool about it. That's
all. Yeah. Well, I put banner ads on my website too. The 16Right.
Okay. All right. During the time.
Yeah, their 16Right was ONE SIX rather than the numbers 16.
Sydney Tower, give way to the...
That's brilliant. That's a really cool story.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been probably 10 years or 15 years later, he contacted me and said, oh, you know, I've just done a new movie for National Geographic. Here's the download key, you know. And so I got a free...
And give us some more advertising.
Yeah. That's the sort of quirky things that happen. It's amazing.
Grahame, did you give him a price?
No, I never got to a price. So I didn't really want to sell it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I hadn't had it all that long, but I just liked the name and the fact that it was the main runway at Sydney, and it's sort of featured in any movie things that happen. It's usually generally featured as 16Right as the runway.
Well, you're well known now, and I didn't know that story, but now that I did, it's another element to you, Grahame.
Yeah.
I didn't know about before, but there you go. The website has some great significance.
Yeah, I can't wait till it gets to the 20 years in a couple of years' time.
All Blacks A320 coming out on a 737 now, getting away on 3-4 right.
I think Air New Zealand have an all-black scheme in all the aircraft types that they operate, which is quite a feat, really. And they all look good.
I wonder whether Qantas is going to do anything special with their A220s.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity there.
I think the pics I've seen, it's been pretty standard.
Now, I don't have a problem with sleek, because that's exactly what it's going to look like. It's going to be... I'm a big fan of the A220.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful.
We took that demonstrator flight together, and we had a great time. And, you know, obviously since that day, really looking forward to seeing them. And they'll be replacing this aircraft on screen now, which is the QantasLink 717s being phased out. Oh, magic.
Oh, lovely turn. Into the blue sky there, just coming up.
And I've said this before on the stream, Grahame, about the A220s. They almost like the younger brother of the A350. And then you've got the E190s. Like, they all look, you know, you got E190, A220, and then 350s, all nicely progressed in size and style. They look very similar, smaller versions of each other.
The Embraer is a great aircraft too. The 195E2 with the new engines. It's a great little performer. I flew on the Air Kiribati E195, and it's such an impressive aircraft as well. It's funny, I've been thinking about it the last few days, because that flight we did go on with Air Baltic down to Canberra.
Yep.
I was talking to Alan Joyce on that flight, and you took a picture of me actually. And I asked him about the, you know, what he thought about the 220 joining the Qantas fleet, and he was, no,
not going to happen.
Don't think it'll fit the fleet, you know, it'll... The larger size, it'll reduce the number of flights to some of the regional centres, because they'll have more people on each aircraft. And then whatever it is, 3 years or 4 years later, it's like,
but see,
they're joining the fleet.
Yeah, they're joining the fleet. That was around the same time that people were also pushing for them to get the 350s as well.
Yeah.
And
which they have done now.
So, you know.
Here's the little 700.
Yeah, 700 off.
So Virgin have got, I think, 6 more of ex-KLM 737-700s.
Yes, we've seen 1 or 2 on the stream already today, actually.
Yeah, they were typically white, but I think a couple of them have been painted now. And I was photographing over at Sheps with an ex-Lufthansa captain, and he's retired, and he was saying, I've flown on that aircraft when it was Lufthansa, when it was KLM.
How funny.
Yeah. The All Blacks just about down the end of the runway.
Yeah.
Oh, you got time.
it's very much a recycling recycling tip. But do you know what I mean? We share, aircraft get shared around, don't they?
102, traffic is a helicopter inbound from the east. They'll be maintaining their own separation, parking behind on your departure.
Oh, here we go. We've got Thai Airways now. They're getting away at 34 left. And in fact, I've got to say the purple on the back of that tail is quite contrasty. Not as faded as I have seen. So that one's probably not too bad.
I think that's the only one. there is one getting around. I can't remember the reg, but it's purple is not bad.
Yeah, that looks pretty shiny to me.
Yep. But the rest of the fleet, it's quite pasty sort of looking.
Yeah, that's a great word actually. A great word to describe it.
Some aircraft have really been shared around, and I had one recently that I photographed, and when I looked at the history, I'd actually shot the aircraft 20 years before as a passenger aircraft, and now it was a freighter.
Oh wow, it's an undergone conversion. I think I felt the first drop, Graham.
Oh right, yeah, it's still looking okay. Plenty of blue sky out to the west. We just need some in the east. I didn't watch the other one to see whether it flew through that blue sky hole or whether he stays under that cloud. Further south to the right of him is quite dark.
Wow, that was magic.
Yeah.
Another 717 coming out to play. Down here to the right. That aircraft is the QJet 1563 to Launceston, travelling down to the Upper Isle. Now, you've been down to Tasmania, haven't you, Graham?
Yes,
recently.
My son's
I was going to say
living down there now.
Okay, so that makes sense.
I've visited a couple of times in the last 12 months to see the granddaughter.
Very good.
Yeah, it's a nice flight down there. Last one I purposely picked a seat on the right, and we just flew off the coast all the way down, and it was, you know, Montague Island.
What aircraft type was it that you went down to?
That was a 320.
320. Okay.
Came back. Oh, hang on. I think yeah, and it was a 321 coming back.
321 coming back.
I was hoping it was going to be one of the new ones, but
now I've got a question for you. Now, have you flown the 717s? Have you flown on them?
Yeah, I went down to Adelaide on a 717 just a few years back.
All right, okay.
So it's good.
Yeah, I've got to pick your brain, right? Because I'm going to Gold Coast at the end of the month to see the air show, right?
Yep.
Up and back on the 717, purposely. And I need a seat recommendation.
Okay.
All right, Matt's telling me to fly and sit somewhere down the back and get the full experience, because as you can see, the gear is quite a far ways back.
Yep.
And so the most, the most movement is going to occur sort of down the back. Now, I don't know. What's your recommendation? Now, it's a 2x3 config.
Yes, and that's what I love about it too. And I can remember travelling on the DC-9s with Ansett and TAA at the time, which were the forerunners to the 717s, and they were the same with the 2-3 configuration.
Yeah.
It's great if you're travelling as a couple, because it's the two of you, and there's not a third person between you or right next to you or anything like that.
So if you had your choice of seat, you'd want to be on the 2 or the 3.
Yeah, well, going into the Gold Coast, if you're going to go up the coast and turn left onto the coast, you want to be on the left.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think in front of the wing, actually. Down the back you can look into the engine, which is somewhat exciting. But at the end of the day, if you want some photography, I think in front of the wing, so you can sort of look along that wing, maybe.
Yeah, good feedback. Good feedback. We'll have to take a look at the seat maps again and see.
Yeah, where to go. Yeah, you might have to pick a seat. Not have a lot of choice in picking a seat.
No, I've already secured some seats, but
out to the left here.
Yeah, isn't it just? Yeah, there's the rain. You can have. We'll have a look down to the.
Yeah, that's not far away there, is it? It's a shame.
Looking straight at the boat ramp. So fingers crossed. Do we?
I mean, it should be going down the coast, but
go that way. She's going to scoot, I reckon. Now we've got a couple over there at 3-4 left, ready to go. Qantas 127, it's a service. A320 off to Hong Kong. Behind that, Qantas 23, the A330 to Bangkok. So let me just zoom in onto those that we can see. And that 717 almost getting ready to go. 1563 off to Lawney today. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Sarah Deal. Yeah, oh my goodness, time flies when you're having fun. Good on you, Sarah. She's been with us at the pointy end at the Sydney Harbour Suite for 12 months. Happy anniversary, Sarah. Really nice to have your company.
QantasLink coming out to play as well. The A350.
Yeah, we saw them come in earlier as well, which is good.
Yeah, quite a few of the Chinese carriers now are upping their services, you know, multiple per day.
Do you know, I think that they were the most prolific operators during COVID, just doing COVID runs.
Yes, yeah.
Now check out the climb performance. Here we go.
Yeah, come on, pull back. There he goes. I've seen better than that, but that's not bad.
Yeah, like rockets, eh?
They are.
1563, contact departures.
No, I had a great flight down to Adelaide on the 717. Really enjoyed it.
Now, I'm led to believe that the 717 operates in two configs, where there are certain variants where we've got two rows of business class up the front.
Yeah, when I went down to Adelaide, I was flying on frequent flyer points, so I flew business class, and it was it was not bad at all. But I think it is only a few rows. It's not. It might be more than two, but maybe,
I think it's two. I think it's two.
Two,
actually,
is it? Yeah. Okay.
You get excuse me, you get 8 seats up the front, but there's two configs. So there's some that don't have the business class, and there's some that do. Unfortunately, my flights are both without.
Right.
23, line of runway 3 for left and wait. Short delay for wait takeoffs.
Now, if it rains, Graham, are you headset down and running to the car?
I'll grab my camera and do that, but I'll come back and help you. I've got an umbrella in the boot, so an umbrella.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah, it may stay to the south of us.
We're gonna ride it.
Yeah.
We're having too much fun here.
I'll put my money on it. It's going to be just okay.
Good. I like it. I like it.
I'm an optimist.
You're tuned into live plane spotting coverage here today at Sydney Airport, down under in Australia. We're positioned to the east of the airport at the moment, out at the Millstream location. The Millstream Lookout, as it's colloquially known by the local spotters. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm your host of today's show, and I'm joined here today by Grahame, who is the man, the myth, the legend behind 16Right Media. He's also responsible, him and his son, for the tech behind our exclusive data tags. As you can see, bottom left and right hand corner of your screens. And we certainly thank Grahame and Michael for their wonderful support of the SydSquad family and friendship over many, many years. And we're joined by Grahame today. It's lovely to have your company, mate. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been quite interesting. The rain is sort of circling, but not actually coming through.
We love a little bit of good luck, and we'll hold on to what we've got.
When the SydSquad guys asked about having data tags, and I went, we've actually, I actually had some admin screens that were doing basically that. And one of the tricky things for me is if the aircraft are coming in and you miss the runway assignment, it's hard to know whether they're going left or right sometimes. And
we early on in the piece, we had a lot of fun trying to manipulate obviously the data to get it to work the way it is working now, which is amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I hadn't realised. I mean, we've been using ADSB tracking since 2012, and on our radar. and a little spit of rain then, I think. So that's a bit of a constant job, but it's pretty much up to date. I did find a couple the other day, but it's nice when it's accurate, so annoying when it's not accurate. But the version of the data tags that I have, I can get my phone to speak to me and tell me that the aircraft is on final. It's 28 feet above the ILS and it's so many nautical miles out and what have you. It's absolutely spot on. And then if I can catch them at like 10 or 12 nautical miles, I've got time to drive to a different location depending on if it is 16 right or 16 left.
It's just amazing.
Yeah,
it's amazing. And
to have all that technology available to the general public. I mean, the stuff we're doing is, you have to have a good IT background, but it's just incredible technology and available technology.
Yeah, and we certainly really do appreciate being able to benefit from that here locally in Sydney, that's for sure. And yeah, thank you so much. It's great.
7326, connect departures here.
It really adds to the live show experience as well for the viewers around the world to be able to look and see, the information that's coming in, and it's really handy. And the system's actually monitoring all the runway approaches. So, whether it's 1634, 2507, they're all there available at any time for Kurt and Tim to just switch onto, and away you go. Away you go. I'm talking about away you go. Our China Southern friends 326 just disappeared there off to Guangzhou. Excitingly now we've got a Qantas 787-9er. It's flying to Auckland. Going to be departing as Qantas 3. Tracking down Tango to the Tango 6 holding point for a departure off 34 right. Nice and close for us. Should be a great one. This is the New York flight, I think. Goes via Auckland. We're getting a little wind on the bay now. That's not a good look. Grahame, we've got to stay positive, mate. Yeah. It's frustrating, but just feels like it's closing around a little bit. Yeah, look, if things become a little bit ordinary, we'll assess our circumstance and work out what we're going to do. But really looking forward to seeing the Qantas 3 get away now. Just a minute. I don't think I've caught that Qantas 3 off this runway. Well, you know what to do. Yeah. There's no sunshine. Well, that's the Qantas A380
yeah,
I see it. We've got the A380 coming out as well. They're taxiing down Alpha there on runway left. That's coming out as Qantas 11 to Los Angeles.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
See, this I can handle. It's if it becomes proper rain, we're in trouble. Yep. But if you need to take evasive action, do that. Yeah, I might just throw the camera gear back in the car and get the umbrella. Good thinking. Might be useful.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so Qantas 3 now is cleared for takeoff, runway right, which means there's not much coming in on runway right, so makes it easy for them to give them an early takeoff clearance. That's pretty cool. Spin it around over here and we'll have a look at the A330, which is Qantas 645. It's a flight off to Perth, if I can just find it. There we go. Beautiful.
Qantas 645, connect departures here.
We weren't expecting too much rain today, but she's certainly starting to come and play a bit of havoc for us. But we'll stick it out and see how things go a little bit. You can see it's quite dark down the southern end of the field. We've got a shout out now coming in from Gabriel Sciola. Hello from Cali, USA. We always love seeing the Qantas A380 land at LAX. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for joining us today, Gabriel. Appreciate your wonderful support of the show. And it's lovely to have your company here. Appreciate that so much. All right, now time to go for the Qantas 787 to Auckland. Now behind that we've got Cathay 101, which is the 777 service coming in from Hong Kong.
Runway 34 right and wait, short delay for wake takeoff.
Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 3, contact departure.
Philippines 212. Line up runway 34 left.
Nicely done, the 787 getting away there. And we just enjoyed that, but missing out on the Cathay landing, but that's okay. That rollout of the 78 was just magic. It was beautiful showing. Well, it's quite a miserable morning it's turning out to be. It's the skies are grey again, and the rain is sort of coming down. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully it disappears and we get to stay out a little bit longer. Also, apologies about some of the recent internet connections. It's always a struggle from this location. Appreciate you continuing to support the show and staying tuned. If we do drop out, just stick with it. We'll try and get it back up and running as we have been throughout the morning. A couple of drops. But yeah, look, I won't leave without announcing it. So. Hey, we got a super chat shout out now coming in from MTN Photographs. Just woke up from another night at work to see SydSquad on with 16Right. So just wanted to give a big shout out to Grahame for always being so helpful in giving and sharing information about aviation. Well, when Grahame comes back, I'll pass on the message. But yeah, that's very kind of you to say that, Mr. MTN Photographs. And yes, we're very privileged today to have Grahame here and to be able to share in his company. And he's just gone to the car to pick up a brolly. Brolly, for those of you overseas, is short-term colloquially for umbrella. Good on you, Mr. MTN Photographs. Thank you so much for your support. Pete Scriven is back, and he's saying Qantas ran two versions of the 717. He had one had 125 standard seats. The other config had 12 busy and 98 standard seats. Okay, well that there you go, makes sense. So 12. So that means 3 rows. Is that so? 3 2s are 6x2, assuming that it's not 3x2 in busy, it's 2x2, no doubt.
12 contact departures, yeah.
Qantas 11 now is cleared for takeoff, runway left. We can see them there. Good on you, Pete. Thanks so much for giving us the update. I was pretty certain that there were 2 configs. You were right. All right, I'm going to do this one-handed.
736 Sydney Tower, g'day. Sydney Tower, I've got the Bravo Charlie, Juliet, ready hotel, Bravo Charlie, Juliet, Sydney Tower, caution wake turbulence from a recently departed Dash 8 Delta, Hotel 8, report airborne. Copy wake turbulence, reporting airborne, Bravo Charlie, Juliet. Qantas 11, contact departure, it's here. Qantas 11, get it.
All right, there she goes, Qantas 11.
Star 511, Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 34 right, Star 511.
Group 736, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, mid land. Runway 34 left, mid land, Qantas. Tower, Qantas 429, ready, hold short there. Qantas 429, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 429.
Back on. We've got a member shout out now coming in from E. Collins. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Ms. E. Collins, or Mr. E. Collins. Thank you so much for your support today of the SydSquad show. Really nice to have your company. And Graham, we had a message earlier from MTN Photographs, and they just said, just woke up from another night. Good to see SydSquad on with Graham. Just wanted to give a big shout out to Graham for always being so helpful in giving and sharing information about aviation. There you go. There you go. Message passed on, Mr. MTN Photographs, and thank you to E. Collins. Graham's back with a big umbrella, but we might have hopefully scooted this little bit of coverage of the rain. So hopefully, you got the camera packed away though, Graham. So that's the main thing.
Yeah, camera's back in the car.
United 870, line up runway 34 left.
It's actually looking, the weather's actually looking a little bit better here now.
Hopefully so.
Well, to the south, not so, but it should be going that way, not coming from there. The north is looking brighter.
Oh, here we go. SydSquad is simply the best. Hashtag Mod Squad. Simply the best. Very clever. And did I mention that this is simply the best coverage? Informative and always educational. Thank you to all involved. Oh, good on you, Mr. Peacock A380. That's very kind of you to say that. We always love to put on an entertaining show, and hopefully one that is informative as well, and that maybe that you'll go away having learned something. I'm not always I'm not an expert on all things aviation, but always try to put on an entertaining show, and see that's why I've got cool people like Graham here to help bring up the knowledge base a little bit. You see,
right. We've got one of the Qantas flying out, taxiing out there.
Yeah, just about to get in, come in front of us, and we're going to see them nice and close on departure because they're taxiing down Tango, runway 34 right. So that's home ground for us here at the Millstream. We've got United there in the background as well.
That particular flying out scheme, it's a little unusual, and there are angles when you shoot it in the right light. It's beautiful. And it's a little bit different on both sides.
Mandawuji livery.
Yeah.
Try and say that 10 times fast.
Fast, yeah. No, that's not hard, not easy.
Now Gabriella's here, and she's putting herself up into the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Gabriella. Thank you so much. Okay, so now on screen it's United 870. It's a service off to San Francisco, the 777-300. Now starting to roll on runway 34 left.
Again, a long haul to San Francisco, so the rotate's going to be fairly long.
Delta wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, mid land, killing 39 knots.
I'm a fan of United's scheme, actually. I like the blue and the with the old Continental sort of on the tail. I actually really like it.
Yeah, no, it does look good. I'm happy with that. A few people don't like it, but I think it suits quite nicely. I think the triple probably looks the best.
Yeah, yep. I'm happy with that.
United 870, contact departure.
Actually rotated earlier than I thought it might.
Yeah.
Oh, where's our special livery? No.
He's still down to Tango 6.
Jetstar now getting away. Yeah, it's still quite moody, isn't it?
Yeah, down to the south. It's hopefully heading away from us, but it's not looking good down that way.
511, contact departure.
Departure's good. About 5 minutes.
Got the Mindawuji lining up down the end.
Yep.
Tango 6.
Here it is.
Could even be a little bit of rain down there.
Yeah, looks. All right, time to go. And I actually can't see where they're departing, by the way. And hasn't come up on the data tags either.
Okay. There can be a little bit of a hole down there. There's definitely a hole at 16Right on the very end of the runway. Sometimes they just have to roll forward a little bit to get picked up. So I've got 3 ground stations around Sydney, one at my place in the east from here and another Mark who's in the west, and my sister's home up on the northern beaches. So we've actually sort of circling the airport, and not much, if anything, goes in and out of Sydney without me knowing about it.
Here we go.
Yep. Starting to scream.
Sydney Tower. Qantas 1310, runway 34 right, clear to takeoff. Takeoff, 34 right, 130. Qantas 429, contact departure.
Fantastic. Go and blow the rain away.
Yeah, that's good. International's quiet down now. A few domestics on this side.
Mostly domestics in the pattern as well. Just having a look around the grounds. You can see there's a fair few Rex aircraft actually in the pattern.
And we haven't seen their new one yet. It's in Brisbane. It's got one of the new alphanumeric registrations.
And I'm guessing it's pretty likely that the inbound A220s, when they do come, will also carry the numerical character at the front of the registration.
More than likely, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think there are many left of the all alphabet type ones, and that's why they did it. They released, I think, 1,500 of the alphanumeric registrations because they were running out simply on the 3 letters. And most of what's joining the register now, even GA, are all got the 8. It's quite restricted. You're only allowed to have an 8 in there and a 1, I think it is. So it's not like you can choose any number, any combination.
Wind 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
The wind's getting up. It's gone from 1 to 2.
Yeah. I know, I can feel it. Had to put my hoodie back on.
Yeah.
Really nice view with those winglets from this vantage.
I think they've got 3 with the scimitar wing tips on them, and they've got the new Max, which has got the, I think they're called AT, Advanced Technology winglets. Sort of the same, but slightly different design.
Yeah, they're quite rigid. You can see the split skimmies, how they come out quite sharp. The Maxes are a little bit more streamlined. They're it almost look like one piece.
Yep. I think the scimitars, and I don't know about the Max, but you've got to be doing sectors over 3 hours to get any advantage out of them fuel-wise.
Yeah, that's really interesting, isn't it? I thought it might. I mean, given it's on a 737, what's the average flight time on a 737, right?
Yeah.
Wait till this passes.
That's a lot of reverse thrust in there.
Jeez, I tell you what.
He ramped that up, didn't he?
Oh my gosh. Thanks for coming.
I think originally with Virgin, the idea was they'd be flying on the not domestic routes as such, or the long domestic routes, but out to the islands or New Zealand and what have you, where you can get 3 hours in. But then all the COVID stuff happened, and they're basically on a domestic surface.
Delta, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, roll through vacate uniform 1, runway 34
I guess once they're on, you've paid for them, so if you save fuel, you save fuel. If you don't, then they're there and you can't take them off, or you don't want to take them off.
Now, here's a special shout out coming in from Kilo Hotel Media, who's standing literally 5 foot from me. Kilo Hotel Media is here. SydSquad combo, Kurt and Grahame, simply amazing. See, if I had a third headset, you'd be in. And then it wouldn't be the duo anymore. It'd be the trio.
And it's a nice little deck here, isn't it?
It is. It's like the commentator's deck.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Reminds me of the bow of a ship. If you want to do your Titanic thing off the front, you can.
I didn't. I've got to get Grahame here on the camera behind the scenes. So Grahame, you've got to come around and. Now, are we overexposed here a little bit? We are a bit. So let's just see if we can fix that. There we go. Grahame, give us a big wave.
There we go. I can see myself now. Yep.
Yep. So he exists. He's real.
I'm real. Yep.
And we're just sharing it's almost afternoon, a late morning of plane spotting here at the Millstream together. The three of us, Grahame and Mr. Kilo Hotel. So thank you for that wonderful shout out and that beautiful super chat. It's very kind of you to do that. And now, if you don't remember, let me remind you, when Hawaiian Airlines went tech a couple of shows back, when they had the local standby due to the flat tyre. Mr. Kilo Hotel was on the pulse and giving us the updates of exactly what was going on with Hawaiian at the gate, getting the jack out, the aircraft backed up, and the tyre off, and some insider knowledge there, which was handy for the stream at the time. So big kudos and shout out to you, mate. So thanks very much for that.
Absolutely excellent.
Yeah.
Nothing like some inside knowledge.
That's it, and on the pulse too. So I think as soon as it happened, you were putting the intel there, and I saw it and I caught it, and I was like, oh, I'm going to stay tuned to your usernames because you've got all the good stuff. Like Dash 8's coming here now.
Yeah.
To go is here, and amazing streamers always. Keep up the great work, team. Oh, thanks so much. It's very kind of you to do that, and we're having a great morning together, and it's nice to be out on Grahame's Saturday, enjoying a bit of plane spotting together. Wow, this weather is ominous, isn't it? It's literally all around us. Isn't it?
It's literally better SydSquadding than photographing because there's no sun.
Yeah, and it's the beauty about the video camera.
Yes.
It shows the show. You can put down the camera for the photography camera for a little bit and just take it in and enjoy for what it is.
Yeah, I've had that several times where pilots have been after a touchdown shot and it's just teeming with rain or it's very overcast, and I go,
say, do you still want it?
I'll go video, and you get away with murder with video. It's really good.
Well, see, the beauty about that spot up there behind General Holmes Drive for when we shot 2.5, I mean, you backlit the whole day, right?
Yes, yeah.
But for video, for the show, 2.5 landings, it's brilliant.
It's nice, yeah.
Such a great vantage. I'm a real big fan of it, actually.
Actually, during the week, I was there yesterday, I think. A lot of people park there on that area. They're contractors or something.
They're doing a lot of work with the railways.
Yes. So there's still plenty of parking, but it is quite different to a weekend when there's no contractors around. And
look, if you're even if you're good with photography, you can lift the shadows and play around with the highlights, and you can get away with quite a lot actually these days with modern sensors. That's for sure.
And if you shoot raw, you can do everything afterwards.
So there's a hot tip. Okay, we've got our Super now, Singapore 232. It's coming down Alpha, and we can see that just over the fence there, and it's going to go all the way to Alpha 6 for a departure to the north to Singapore.
The reverse thrust noise at the moment might be just the cloud. It seems different to earlier. He's going to go full length, or that last taxiway? Last taxiway, yeah.
From one, I think.
I forgot to mention it earlier. I had a notification from my calendar to say the Asiana A380 is back next week.
Yeah, 8th, I think, is it? The 8th?
Is it the 8th? Yeah.
Is it the 8th?
I haven't. I didn't see the date.
5th or the 8th? I can't remember now.
Yeah, it just was a 1 week warning.
5th? No, not sure.
Not sure. Yeah. So that's nice. So that
adds to the arsenal of A380s here at Sydney Airport.
I think that'll put us back up with London Heathrow as the most A380 carriers.
Well, look,
we had 4 with them, and then we dropped back to 3, and this will put us back up, I think.
I've always said that we're the home of the A380 here at Sydney Airport. We get quite a few movements compared to other airports, and for that we're kind of quietly proud, aren't we?
Yep.
Or a little bit spoiled.
I set myself a target, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. I wanted to get 6 A380s, all from different carriers, in the one shot with a 50mm lens.
And
I did it.
You did it?
Yeah, there was only a particular time of day. I could have got 7 if the Malaysian was on time.
How far away were you?
Just at Sheps.
You got it from there?
Yeah, so some were parked, one was taxiing out, one was taking off, and there were others at the terminal.
Now, we had an interesting conversation yesterday because, yesterday or a couple of days ago on the other stream, we were trying to work out how many bays Sydney has that are A380 type. It can be, and I think we all worked out there was about 6. We got 6.
Yeah, it's more than I thought. I thought, like...
We had 8?
Oh, no, I got about 3 at least on International 2.
Yeah, 8, 9 and 10.
Yeah, and then you've got the 2 round the back.
Yeah, 57 and 61, I think it is.
Yeah,
but 24, I think 24 can also take the A380 as well.
Yeah.
So it might
count,
be
6. Yeah.
Might be 6.
Oh, we've got the
Asia coming out for a 3-4 right.
The Auckland flight. So this is a little tag leg on the Kuala Lumpur Sydney flight. It goes to Auckland and back during the day, and then back to Kuala Lumpur.
Having another peeky look at the windsock there.
Yeah, it's not doing much, is it?
Doing much.
And I thought the tide was coming in, but it's actually gone out.
Yeah, it has. It has gone out.
Maybe that was the turn of the tide, and the waves were just flowing up the stream. So this is the real AirAsia colour scheme. Pretty much all red by the nose. But we are seeing at least 2. I've got photographed 2 of the 4 in the new all white. Well, not, it's not new, it's just they're new to the fleet and they haven't been painted.
The Peacock A380 is enjoying the show here today, and we thank you very much for your commentary there in the chat. Appreciate that all. Wonderful. Pat Murphy's here. G'day, Pat. Mark the Brit is still here. Johnny Gibson's here. Oi! We're doing well. The Endingo show's here. G'day, welcome back. Pat Murphy's here telling us it's just drizzle. It's just drizzle. We like that. George A350 saying the same. We love it, love it, love it. Stitches on top of the world. Good to hear. Nancy Ask saying mostly a lurker, but really enjoy aviation streams. Yours is great. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate that. So made great by all of you wonderful supporters of the show. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Make sure you keep abreast of all the details about when we might go live next. And if you haven't already as well, perhaps you'd like to give today's show a thumbs up. And that's give us a like on today's show. An indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. We'd really appreciate that. What we got going on here? We got A320 time now coming out.
Very moody looking scene now, the green grass against the grey sky.
Yeah, I need to go and understand what it means when they say mostly sunny. It's
well,
I'm confused.
The forecast was very wrong. I think what I heard was sunny days, blue skies until at least Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, agree. So that's why I'm out here.
Let me know if you need to collate your figures.
Oh, yeah. My 288. Copy it.
288, thank you.
Good friend Simple Life is back. I've had a pretty bad week. My mate said, cheer up, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Oh, the dad jokes are back with Simple Life, who spent 17 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite at the pointy end supporting SydSquad, and for that we thank you. That's a good way to come back. Very clever joke.
Singapore A380 is clear for takeoff. It's lining up on 34 left.
We've just got them centre screen now, and we'll chase them. We'll chase them down for their rotation. And Simple Life, he's done a number. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out! Pay attention to the chat. Your name may just pop up. You may get yourself a 1 month free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Mr. Simple Life. Guitar Lur, Brian Buzz and Mel, Mike Schultz, Nui, Sam Ward, Sylvia S, Matthias Kiana, Jeffrey Walker, and Taran Moodley. Well, congrats to all of you. Gifted a free membership up there into the SydSquad Uluru Lounge, courtesy of Simple Life, which is very kind of him to do so today. How have you been, Simple Life? It's been a while. It's been a while. You're
recently departed A320 report everyone.
It's lovely to have your company. All right, let's see where our A380 rotates now. Off runway left. Off to Singapore.
I do 288, line up runway 34 right away.
Line up runway 34 right, it's been 288.
Heavier than I thought, actually. That's a big plane. How's our Xanadu looking, Graham?
He's still just approaching Tango 6 at the holding point. It's turning left now. And we have Scoot on turning on final now, and also Bamboo, which is quite late.
Very good, very good. Handy having a companion here on the old commentary.
Get a chance to have a breath.
Yeah, get him to commandeer some tasks, and it's always more fun. It absolutely is always more fun. I've always said that when I have the opportunity to do a live show with Tim or Matt, and you know, you can be out there together. It's just a lot more. You know, it's a little bit more engaging, and you know, you can pick each other's brains and have a bit of a joke, and then you end up on tangents and topics that you just, you know, you learn things, and I find it so much more valuable. So I really do appreciate you being out here. It's great.
That's good. Yeah, lovely. AirAsia's about to go. They're lined up, but I don't think they've got the clearance yet.
You are right. The Mango Pancake, Scooter 2 coming in from Singapore. Their finals 3-4 left. Bamboo rounding out, starting their downwind leg now as well. A couple of arrivals there for runway left. Runway right's a bit quiet.
Not above 1,000. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
And there we go, clear.
Beautiful. Well, this one should be nice and loud. The A330 will get sporty. China Eastern coming down Alpha for 3-4 left departure in a couple of minutes.
Not sure what the loads are like on the sector over to Auckland. This could get up quite nicely.
Should we go nice and tight?
Yeah, tight.
I don't think we're going to get a choice, really.
Let's see what they can do. At the last white marker there, I think. Right on.
Wow. How are your ears?
Yeah, it's got quite a deep sound to it.
You're right, though. The A380 doesn't mind. Sorry, the A330 doesn't mind an early right turn.
Yeah, the 330s do that turn quite quickly. And at home, they're the only one I actually hear off that runway.
Charlie Juliet, Sydney Tower cleared, long bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Charlie Juliet, cleared, long bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Cleared, long bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Charlie Juliet.
30. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Setting 230, line up wait, 34 left, 205.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we should have a chopper overhead soon. They've been cleared to the boat ramp.
I did hear that, actually.
Not a great day to go scenic flying over the harbour, unfortunately.
We're getting rain again. What's going on here?
Yeah.
QantasLink 205, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff,
It's a little bit of a spit. It's coming from that northeasterly direction, isn't it?
Yep.
Cheeky, a little bit cheeky.
The northeast is still looking a little bit lighter, though. Out to the east, it's quite dark.
2, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind 3, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, good at 2.
Tower, QLink, 3 Delta.
QLink 3 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Yes, we had a Scoot 788 in yesterday, which they do come in occasionally, but normally it's a 9.
QLink 3 Delta, TCAS traffic is a helicopter in your 1 to 2 o'clock, approximately 6 miles. They will be remaining east of your position at all times until you're down and clear.
Copy traffic, QLink 3 Delta.
QLink 3 Delta, thanks. Wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, tailwind occasionally up to 1 knot. You can roll through vacate uniform 1, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Vacate uniform 1, clear to land, runway 34 right, QLink 3 Delta.
I was very fortunate to sit in the captain's seat of the very first Dreamliner made. One of the test aircraft, flight test aircraft. And that's now in a museum in Japan.
Bravo Charlie, Juliet, hold at the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Copy, holding at the boat ramp, not above 1,500. Bravo Charlie, Joe.
So which aircraft was that?
The Dreamliner, the very first one off the production line.
The very first one?
Yep. They came down here, two of them they brought down for like a long distance flight.
Yep.
Part of the test program, and knew a couple of people. I was very lucky to get the captain's seat.
Jeez. Yeah, he's nice
so
one.
Pretty good.
And a shout out now coming in from Qatar LVR. Thanks, Simple Life. You gifted me another month on this awesome channel. Well, there you go. The community works. Very kind of you to do that. 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, celebrating today. Happy anniversary. And another gifted. Well done. E. Collins is here, and they're dropping in a super chat. Hi, Kurt from Toowoomba. Southern Lights, Perth. Ah, yes. So E. Collins has suggested that we call the Perth run the Southern Lights run. We've been bantering around on the last couple of streams trying to work it. We have the milk run for the Melbourne run, and I thought, what do we call Perth? What do we call Perth? It's some really good suggestions actually. Some called it the Opal run. Some called it the Sunset run.
Could be the Bitey run, because they go out over the Bight quite often.
Bitey run. There you haven't heard that one. We had the Plain run, PLAIN.
I think most times I've gone Perth, I've been out over the Great Australian Bight.
Or the Nullarbor run.
Yeah.
Quokka run. Red Eye run.
Yeah, I've done the Red Eye.
Yes, me too.
Actually, it was in a 747.
Ah, now was that
domestic?
Yeah, was that the inbound flight from Joburg though?
No.
Or it was in that period where they were operating?
Yeah, dedicated domestic.
Dedicated domestics. Geez, by memory, that would have been well before COVID.
Oh, yeah, that was...
we're talking...
Before 2010, I think.
Yeah.
Mid-2000s.
So Bamboo on final, China Eastern now centre screen 562, and they're departing to Shanghai today. Jetstar 47, a 787 coming down Alpha. They'll be departing shortly as well, behind a 73. It's time for our China Eastern to get moving, no?
Yeah, they got Bamboo coming up their tail. That chopper just went through. I've seen a few go-rounds of late with aircraft a little slow to depart.
And they like to pack them in too.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got our movement cap of 80 per hour, you know. We need to...
I don't think I've seen that come into play at the moment. But it's interesting when it happens, because aircraft just stop moving.
Yeah, generally they'll hold departures. So, wow, up early. Wow, Shanghai, happy days.
Yep.
Go on, son.
The 350s are pretty good getting up. Dreamliners tend to have a much flatter departure.
The so when we're Bamboo now coming in 3-4 left. Where are they? Where are they? I gotta try and find them. Here we go. Gotta get the camera to pick a focus. There we go.
Green on grey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame because it is such a nice livery to see on a bright sunny day. It's like it reminds me, it's quite tropical in a way.
Yeah, it is. The blue engines and the green tail with the white flecks.
Falcon 823, haven't forgotten about you. You'll be after the next arrival.
Grahame, when we have guests on the show, we generally ask a couple of questions. What's your favourite aircraft?
I guess it depends on the sort of class you're talking about in commercial. I mean,
that's all right. I'll be entertained by some various answers for whatever reasons. Here we go.
Well, I'm a bit of a Dreamliner fan and a Boeing fan, so that sort of sets the tone, and Dreamliners I think are nice. I still love the A350. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that aircraft. It looks good, it performs well. So I get a little bit annoyed sometimes when you get diehards of one way or the other and they just can't see anything in another aircraft. You go, just enjoy what each aircraft brings. You know, they're both great technology.
It's not a competition, right? It's just an interest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Holden, Ford, and Canon, Nikon. You know, they're all. I go, just use it and do it and enjoy it. You know.
Very good.
Yeah,
I agree.
And I mean, you'd have to say Concorde.
Oh, wow.
You know, like something really special, and I've seen it a few times here, both Air France and British Airways, and just spectacular to see departing. I remember one of the BA1s going off 16Right and the flames out the back. I thought it's going to burn all the lines off the runway.
You'd have a friend in Charlie then. He's a big Concorde fanatic.
Yes, he's been on the streams, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah, he knows quite a lot.
22 Delta, Sydney Tower, taxi in point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, I was with Concorde facts. I was interested that on the ground the carpet's all rippled down the aisle.
Yeah, right.
And when it takes off, it goes taut. The aircraft stretches 10 inches in flight when it goes super. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, in the cockpit, the engineer's panel, between that and the first bulkhead, on the ground you can get your hand sideways in there. In the air you can't. It's not even that way. It just, you go, how can that thing stretch 10 inches and not break apart? You know, it's amazing stuff.
That's an interesting little bit of knowledge.
Yeah. But I guess 10 inches over, I don't know, whatever it is, a couple of 100 feet or something.
Right.
It's sort of percentage-wise, it's quite small, but
when you look at it,
physically look at 10 inches long, you know, that's a gap.
Member shout out now coming in from David Evison. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Dave. Wow, great stuff, mate. Put yourself right up to the pointy end of the supporters lounge there at SydSquad. Well, we can dedicate the Jetstar 47 to you, and appreciate you getting amongst the supporters club. Sit back, relax, get the recliner going. There's some refreshments in the fridge there for you.
Just for information, the upwind threshold showing up to 4 knots of tailwind if you need to recalculate.
So wonderful, Dave. Hopefully you're enjoying today's show. We appreciate you being here. We've got a shout out now coming in from Matty Coffram with a couple of blue hearts. Friend of the channel, Matt, up there on the Gold Coast. Chopping in $3. G'day, Matt. How are you there? I'm missing you here today, mate. And I know we, for various reasons, we couldn't get today happening, and we'll look to doing that again in the near future. But sending all of our love your way, champ, and hopefully we get to catch up with you really soon.
Information Bravo, current wind variable at 5, tailwind maximum 4, temperature 17. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Killing $21. Copy the check. Killing 21 Delta, thank you. Sydney Tower, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 right, Killing $21.
Just 47, line up, runway 34 left.
Okay.
On runway 34 left, it's 45.
Oh, a little more action now. We've got Garuda coming out.
Yep, going out as Indonesia. They'll be travelling all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Now, is that a bit of a special livery there on the side, Grahame? It's hard to see.
Yeah, it does have a logo on the front.
Yep.
Velocity 516.
Can't remember what it is, but it's not too impressive as logos go.
All right, David, putting yourself up there in the first class lounge. It's now time for your flight that's going to get away, David Evison. And this service is off to Seoul, Jetstar 47. The Garuda flight that we saw just moments ago, the A330-300, going back to Jakarta.
That Seoul route is amazes me. They've got 5 carriers on it now. So Asiana and Korean and Jetstar, T-Way, I think it's 5. How it supports 5 carriers, I'm not sure. Oh, and Qantas is the other one.
Yep.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Sydney Tower cleared, long way to the bow ramp, not above 1,500. Not above 1,500. From Indonesia 713.
Indonesia 713.
Just need a couple more heavies to come down here for runway right, and we're all set.
He's up reasonably well.
Yeah, it does well. Looks good too. We've got that light is coming back to us a little bit, which is quite nice.
Just brightening up. Still dark cloud to the east, but the rest of it's looking a little better. It's like a rain shower directly out to the west.
That's all right, as long as it's going away from
as long
us.
as it's to the west and going away, yeah.
Just having a look around the grounds now to see what Fiji 911, which is the A350-9er, will be coming in on runway left. We're going to have an overfly soon, Singapore 298, Christchurch to Singapore.
Not going to see that today.
No, not going to see that today. No, not with this cloud base. Good point. You raise a good point.
I've got a few of those Singapore flights, and the only shot I've got is the overfly.
Aren't they just magic though, when they've got the contrails going out and
on a blue sky day, beautiful.
Absolutely.
Can't quite read the rego at 36,000 feet, but they look good. And then more recently, some of those aircraft have started coming on the normal flights into Sydney.
The Peacock A380, sadly, he's got a lunch meeting. He's got to go, but big thanks to Kurt and Grahame and some of our mods. See you on the next one. Thanks, Peacock A380. Lovely to have your company today. And absolutely, we'll see you again. We'll see you again. Just graceful.
Yeah, I think it's 500 feet before they can start the turn to the right.
Now, are they on the? This is the Marib, right?
It can be the Marib or the Entra. If they're going to Brisbane,
up to north of Goldie, Brizzy, go via Entra.
Entra goes out through the Sydney Harbour Heads.
So the far right turn is typically the Marib.
Yep, and that's typically to Melbourne. Or it could be New Zealand.
Super chat coming in from Mike Schultz. Hey there, many thanks to whoever gifted me the subscription. Got my SydSquad shirt and wore it proudly here in San Francisco Bay Area. Good stuff. It's very kind of you to do that. You're supporting the Little Wings, the children's charity cause, by purchasing merchandise from the SydSquad store. And you too can get amongst it all. So Mike has been over to sydsquad.com.au and checked out the merchandise there, and 100% of the proceeds going to Little Wings Children's Charity. Couldn't be more proud partnering up with the Little Wings Charity, supporting sick kids. and it's an aviation charity. Well,
G'day, would I be able to get you to avoid Tango 2 for a little bit? I've just got a whole bunch of grass on the holding point there. I've got the sweeper on the way.
oh, that's interesting.
Car 385, we can avoid Tango 2 for a while.
Tango 2, a lot of grass on the on Tango 2.
Car 3
Now that's Tango 6, so Tango 2's up here.
Right up this end, yep.
713, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, it is 713.
Sorry, Graham, go, yep.
Cebu heading out again now. They've done a reasonably quick turnaround. We saw them coming in not that long ago.
I don't know about you, Graham, but this plane spotting hobby gets hungry. You get hungry from time to time.
I had a sip of coffee in my car.
I was going to say, what's your snack of choice while out watching the planes?
I normally just have my coffee that I make at home and put it in the keep cup and a biggie.
See, the good thing for you is you're not too far away from the airport, so a quick dash home is easily achieved.
Yeah, I go home for lunch.
Indonesia 713, runway 34 left.
6 minutes and 40 seconds to the airport.
Let's not gloat. There'll be lots of jealous people on the show, Graham.
I watch the aircraft on downwind and then I can drive down and shoot them landing.
For those of you wondering, I'm having a banana. I gotta be healthy. We're almost at 12 p.m. today, and I can't believe we've made it with all of the rain around the area. It's quite an achievement.
Been very lucky.
Couple of hitches with the internet, but for the most part, it's been a pretty good show so far. Very happy. I must say a big thanks to everybody who's tuning in as well. It's lovely to have your company.
Cebu 040 Heavy Sydney Tower, confirm ready. Confirm ready for departure, Cebu 040.
Do you have any trips planned, Graham?
Nothing at the moment. I'm thinking of going back to Hobart. I'll try and fit that in the next few months. And then, now that the traffic's actually improving, I wouldn't mind going over to Auckland.
Well, if you wait long enough, you won't even have to take your passport.
No, that's right. That's a good change. But I think they're seeing Tahiti Nui back in Auckland. So that'd be nice. A few aircraft like that we don't see here. We used to see here.
Yeah, anymore. Yeah, you're right. I did a famille flight on Air Tahiti Nui, the A340, when they were flying here many years ago. Boy, that was an experience.
Yep.
I miss the A340s.
Yeah, I flew A340 to Santiago with LAN.
Wow, that's a decent flight.
It was, yeah.
Flight time, what's that, 14?
Yeah, I think it's around about the 14. And then straight back out in a LAN A320 to Sao Paulo and then Rio. So it was
wow, beautiful.
A lot of flying.
Qantas 142, Sydney target 8.
Fiji Airways 911 now, the A350 on finals for runway 34 left. It's a bit of a shame, actually. I would love to have had this aircraft landing on 34 right. And I know moderator Miles would have loved the same, but
they do. So they do come in on this runway, but hey, ATC choose the assignments.
I think they've forgotten that we were streaming today. Yeah, they might. Yeah, it's clearly a mistake.
Yep.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let's pass that on to the controllers.
Yes, yeah, I'll make sure that the message is received. It's a beautiful aircraft, though.
That's a very nice indigenous island livery.
Qantas 647, bye-bye.
I think they're getting a couple more as well.
Oh, I hope so.
I think 2 more.
That's pretty good for Fiji, actually.
Yeah, it is. It is very good.
That's a good show of strength for capacity for really good news.
Yeah, I think post-COVID, Fiji is one of the most popular Pacific Island locations from Australian travellers' point of view.
Them and Indonesia.
So their loads have probably been quite good.
Cebu Pacific now on screen, about to get ready for departure. 3-4 left. Back to the Philippines. A place where I haven't visited the Philippines.
No, not been there myself.
6828, runway 34 left intersection, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 34 left, 6828.
Dottie Simviation saying it's a 500 foot turn to the right, correct. Marib 6 for the south and Entra for the north.
That's the one.
Julia Flights is here. Hello, Julia Flights. Welcome to the show. Greg Hubers is here. Hello, Greg. Welcome back. Cindy Quavers is now in the chat. Hello, Cindy. Joining your friends there, Lady Cat and Co. Brad Ward is here. Hey, Brad. Welcome down under. Hopefully you're doing well.
Contact passes, good day.
Roger, 6828, good day. Tower, queuing 222.
Queuing 222, City Tower. Cebu 040, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I was just having a look overhead, and Fiji 935. It's from Nadi to Melbourne down at Wollongong. They're flying the Max down there today.
Yep.
All right, Cebu, it's getting away now.
Fiji quite mix it up for Sydney.
They do.
We still see the 330s and the Maxes.
Which I'm happy about.
Yeah, it's good.
142, taxi by Lima, established.
Now their 330 is the 300, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Yes. The you know, the 330 that I'm really loving at the moment is the 900 Neo from Air Callan.
Oh, beautiful. Yep. Oh, the Air Callan livery is just
in general, yeah,
spectacular.
Now they vary it up too, right? We get the A320.
Yeah, it's A320 still it comes in. Yeah. It's a tidy-looking aircraft in that livery as well. It suits the smaller aircraft, the smaller A320 and the larger A330.
222, although your bay's occupied, you can roll through to Foxtrot, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
I think it's officially quiet.
Yeah, we are pretty much almost at the top of the hour, and we're running out of aircraft movements quick and fast. However, All Nippon Airways 890, they have pushed back.
Yep, they do
and they'll
depart.
be coming down for a departure really, really soon. It's the 787-900. They'll be going down to runway left.
It's good with the 2 flights a day now from All Nippon.
And they do the double.
Yep. So you get a chance at a departure, and it's midday, which is not always the best on a blue sunny day. But it's good to see.
You're right about that tide. It is gone.
Yeah, it's gone, hasn't it? Yeah.
We have a membership shout out now coming in from Shirley Burton. She's gifted 1 SydSquad membership to Jana Brenner. Well, congrats, Jana. Welcome to the club, and thank you so much, Shirley.
Qantas 520, tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6, holding point 34 right, Qantas 520.
Another interesting fact on ADSB, which, you know, we're looking at the aircraft and tracking them, but the ground vehicles that get around the airport, a lot of those have Velo transponders on them. So I think on the data tags at the bottom, when they do the runway inspections, you will see Car 2 come up on there from time to time.
Correct.
Yeah. Or Car 10 maybe. So they're really no different to an aircraft. They ping out the same information of lat and long and what have you.
And you would see more prominently that ground traffic, well, after curfew.
Yeah, it just buzzes with cars. It's
Yeah.
incredible, yeah. And the lawnmowers,
Yep.
and the tracks they leave on one of our apps, it keeps the track in place, so you can see the lawn mowing going backwards and forwards. You know, they run a kilometre one way and a kilometre back, just covering huge expanses of grass. Grass is looking quite good at the moment too.
I was going to say,
Isn't it? It's got a nice colour to
for
it.
all this beautiful weather we've had, she's in brilliant nick.
Held up quite well. Looking back on some photos from decades ago, there were times when it was just brown, like there was no green grass around. It was just such a dry period. But of late, this has been good.
Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 938.
Velocity 938, Sydney Tower, g'day.
You'd be forgiven for thinking we were Adelaide at the moment, Grahame.
Velocity 938, winds 110 degrees.
Pete
5
didn't hear
knots,
that.
runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, there's one on approach and one taxiing out, but it's very quiet. And the windsock can't get enthused either.
No, nothing today. Actually, it was going to be interesting. I was curious to find out which way they were going to go with the runways, with the wind coming in from the east. And
I mean, it could almost been a sod props day with opposite direction parallels.
which would have been interesting from this vantage, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Because we would have had aircraft landing in the background from the left and then taking off from the right, which would have been an interesting perspective. And in fact, the night stream that we did the other day, I believe was on Sunday night, they did sod props ops at night time for most of the evening, which was quite interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting... I had a visitor out from Heathrow Air Traffic Control, and I was taking him around the airport for the day, and we were over at the beach and they started doing sod props, and he just got on the phone to the guys in the tower at Heathrow and said, get onto flight radar and look what they're doing in Sydney.
Yeah,
you know,
and
he'd never seen it before.
Speaking to the controllers, it's one of their most favoured configurations, to be honest.
Yeah, it's exciting. And from a photographer's point of view, it's a great one to chase aircraft in the air but opposite directions. And if you can get them close, it's such a good shot.
So for those of you not aware of what we're talking about, it's the acronym called SOD props, which is simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress. Say that one 10 times fast.
34, that's clear land.
It only happens when the wind, there's basically no wind, so it doesn't matter which direction you actually take off, or there's a very light wind. And rather than taxi all the way down to Tango 6 on this runway that we're watching, they can just take off straight from that end. It saves them kilometres of taxi time.
That's 520, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Yeah, so what that means is typically aircraft will be landing runway 34 left, and then on the parallel runway taking off, so that's landing from the south, travelling to the north, and then taking off 16 left, departing from the north, travelling to the south. So that's where you get your simultaneous opposite directions.
Yep.
Quite unique, actually, here.
I think there's only a small number of airports in the world that do it.
Chaminair now coming down Alpha for departure off runway 34 left.
Car 3, tower.
G'day, we're at Tango 2, holding short runway 34 right. I've got the Super with me now. Probably need about 10 minutes on the immediate recall.
Sounds like a runway inspection.
I think it's the grass on the taxiway that they...
Oh, okay.
The mower was... They were going to... It's... I'm just trying to see Tango 2, though. It's got to be...
Yeah, the runway is a bit of a hump. So...
Okay, there they are. Found them. Found the truck, anyway.
Yeah, that's... I was not sure that that's...
But you are right. Look at that hump. You can just see the roof of the truck over there.
Yeah. It's an annoying hump because it just blocks out the wheels on the other runway.
Qantas 520, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 520.
X-ray 3 Victor, caution wake turbulence 737 passing overhead, report airborne.
A couple of Rex Saabs in the pattern, 3 of them to be honest.
63,
Wow.
wind 110 degrees.
All coming home for lunch.
Runway 34 right, clear to land,
They go out on their very early morning trips out to all the regional centres and then come back
For a bit of a
late morning or whatever. Some of the routes, I think they stop overnight in the regional centres and do an early run back into Sydney.
X-ray 3 Victor.
Questionnaire about any night streams coming soon. Perhaps next week. No, nothing on the horizon yet. You know, SydSquad, bit of a pop-up streamer here. You know, you just never know what you're going to get. Super sticker coming in from good mate Bondi Steve, dropping in a 3. Good on you, Bondi Steve. Lovely to have your company there, and appreciate the thumbs up in the emoji. Very nice to have your company. You'd have been getting a bit of rain over there on the beach today. There, Bondi Steve. Thanks for your support, mates. Lovely to hear from you again. Thanks for joining the show. Declan's here. Good afternoon. Sydney looks more gloomy than Melbourne for once, but nonetheless doesn't have an impact on the plane spotting entertainment. No, you're right. I agree. Remember there for 4 months at the pointy end. Good on you, Declan. Appreciate your support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, it's
You don't like the weather in Melbourne? Come back this afternoon.
True.
It's can be very different.
Yeah, all seasons in 1 hour or less than. I honestly thought that today was going to be a beautiful sunny day after that rain. I thought the early rain was going to disappear, and then I thought we were going to be in luck, but we just.
Well, we have been lucky where you haven't got washed out.
You are right. Let's redefine the word luck. You are right. Good on you, Greg Hunt. Thank you so much for that. Lovely watching the coverage today. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Super chat coming in from Gabriel Skjold. This may be the most informational channel yet. What is the most common aircraft in Australia? Well, now she's testing us.
Yeah, that's...
Well, now he's testing us. Gabriel asking, what is the most common aircraft in Australia? Okay, so we can do this twofold. We can do this commercial and then we can do this GA, right? So you can say commercially, what is it, the 737?
Oh, yeah, 737, because...
All carriers are operating.
Yeah, all carriers, and Qantas has got like 75 plus or something like that. So,
all right, so that answers part of the question. Now, Graham, this is now, it's over to you on the GA side.
I'd probably go for a Cessna 172.
It's a popular training aircraft.
Yeah, I don't. Been around forever. I think it's the most produced aircraft in the world, and there would be a lot on the register. I'll have to do a little bit of fishing and see if that is true.
It's a really cool question.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the new aircraft that are in GA are getting very much more high-tech and carbon fibre and what have you, but along with that comes an expense. So your older 172s and what have you, and aircraft in the Piper, the Warriors and the Archers, they're affordable, still expensive, but they're affordable. Whereas these new ones, they're very expensive.
So I reckon that's our hot tip there. We'll go 737 and then a Cessna 172.
True. Yeah, we'll see if we can verify that.
Yeah, we could stand to be corrected if there's some really good intel that comes in.
That's the sweeper truck over there.
Yeah, there's a couple of cars just working out what's doing with the sweeper. Yeah,
and I think, like commercially, there's internationally anyway, there's a lot of Dreamliner operators. But there are quite a few A350s as well. I don't know how the balance goes there. I would sort of thought Dreamliner. But it might be closer than I think. A lot of the Chinese carriers have gone the A350.
The umbrella goes up again.
Little dark spot going overhead
Yeah,
right
just
now.
little bits and pieces, isn't there? And we'll do this one. We'll do this one single-handed. Actually, I can hold the umbrella.
I was going to wash the car yesterday, and I'm glad I held off.
Oh, look, there we go. We've got assistants in it. Kilo Hotel has jumped in and. Jeez, it's very kind. Not me, just the gear. No. You guys are awesome.
I still never would have thought I'd be standing here this morning doing this under an umbrella.
Wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, tailwind 4, runway 34 left, clear to land.
You don't need level 11 on the car park, international car park, to be undercover.
Oh, look at this. I need somebody to take a photo of you lads holding umbrellas over all the equipment. We need to get a selfie.
I'll be the most highly paid umbrella holder.
SydSquad umbrella holders. Wow, Shema, there. Look, and it's still going out under sunbite, mind you, over there. You've got great weather over there. What's going on?
Just directly above and out to the west. Definitely rain out to the west.
I pay well in Kit Kat. So please be my guest.
Famous Kit Kat. Thank you.
My pleasure.
142 Sydney Tower, good day. Car 11 and company vacate runway and report clear. 40.890 line up runway 34 left. Line up on the way runway 34 left, 40.890. Tower 11 and Co has vacated runway 34 left. Car 11 company, copy, thank you. Just 142 wind, 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 right, clear flat.
Back again. More sprinkles. I think we've got both size dashes going out on this runway, so I think that's the 300 and the 400.
20.890, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 40.890.
There we go. On Nippon 890 now getting ready to go. And then behind them we've got China Eastern, which is the 792 service, the A330-200 to Nanjing.
That's the Sky Team levering.
Yes, sorry, that's who it was that came in. China Eastern came in on runway right this morning,
Oh,
Grahame.
okay, yep.
Now I think we're getting Latam is coming out, and they'll be coming out down to runway right. They're off to Auckland, so we're going to see a 787 down here shortly.
Yeah, they're quite late too. They normally go 11:30. Right along roll on the Nippon.
And
Line up, runway 34 right.
Out past the tower.
right.
Just got the new Jetstar A321 on this runway.
Ah, yes, it's a beautiful livery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much improved on the old one.
Contact ground 126.5.
And the length of the 321 helps, I think, as well. Yeah, it seems that most of the aircraft, it's quiet enough for them to run right through on the runway to the last taxiway.
Yeah, it just appears that way. I'd be really interested to know later, Grahame, the movements for today at the end of the day, because look, it's in peaks and troughs, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've got to say.
Yeah, it's hard to pick. Like when I've been watching it at home on some of your other streams, and at 5 or 6 o'clock, you go, it's 550. Yeah, it's never going to make 900.
And then
next
all of a
minute,
sudden,
bingo, you're at 900.
Yeah. China Eastern 792. Just waiting for Velocity 837. It's a service from Melbourne, a 737-800. That would have been an interesting shot. We just missed it.
Tower 11, there'll be a few minutes.
There we go, the Dash 8. It's the Q300. Ominous again, Grahame.
Link 104 Delta, runway 34 right, ready to take off. Take off, 34 right. Rosky, bank 37, okay, rapid exit traffic across that gulf. Qantas 441, Sydney Tower, good day. Taxi into holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 69 55, wind 110, 4 knots, runway 34 right. Link 104 Delta, contact departures. Contact departures, Link 104 Delta.
A shout out now to Greg Mallon, 18 degrees there, so lucky, 36 degrees, and it's only 11 a.m. here in Hiroshima. Wow, Hiroshima. Last time I flew out of Sydney was on an Ansett to Melbourne, showing my age. Jeez. I did a few flights on Ansets back in the heydays, actually.
727s?
Oh wow, okay, now we're talking, Grahame.
Yeah. Both Ansett and TAA, and I think the TAA 727 was the only aircraft I've ever been on where the oxygen marks deployed, and only in my row. It was a fault in the system. But definitely a little off-putting.
Anytime those oxygen masks come out, is going to have you worried, right?
And this was on takeoff.
Oh God!
And we were still on the ground.
5417 Tower, good day. Expect to vacate at uniform 1.
And for the technology of the day back in the 60s, I mean, the 727 was quite an amazing aircraft.
Indeed.
They were,
I just love how loud they are.
Yeah, and they were a little challenging to land because of the configuration with the three engines down the back. But I think once you mastered it, it was good.
Well, Greg, there's no worries showing your age there, because we're all right up there with you, mate. Kit Kat, the new SydSquad cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
I'm cheating on the Tim Tam.
Probably better than the real Bitcoin at the moment.
Oh gosh.
Correct, 5417.
So we've got a 737 taxiing down here for departure. It's Qantas 441 off to Melbourne, and then we're waiting for land. They're about to. I can see their tail just started behind the tower. And then we're getting. Is that Qantas 81 operating as an A380 to Singapore today? Wow. Shows it here. Yep, Sydney to Singapore, A380.
That's usually a 330, I think.
Yep, usually. It's an interesting one, so we're going to keep an eye on that. It's currently at Bay 8 as we speak.
Well, with another aircraft back, they've probably got a little more flexibility in the fleet if they've got the passenger numbers.
Landy's coming down for a departure off 3-4 right, and we'll be seeing them really soon. 787-9er going back to Auckland today.
Vacate at uniform 1.
Uniform 1.
It's 441. Friction turning. 441, line up, runway 34 right.
So the Rex is powering through here to the last taxiway, uniform 1.
441, line up, runway 34 right.
Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Taxi to the end.
No one behind him at all, so he's fine.
No rush, no rush.
They're right to the end of the runway.
Air Ticky's here. G'day, Air Ticky, dropping in 2. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that. You getting frames, are you, George? Everything looks okay to me. I'm in the green, it appears. How is everybody else? How is everybody else faring? Is the stream up and running? Looks pretty good to me at the moment.
Chile 800, give way to the inbound Rex Saab 340, taxi by Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Here we go. We're going to make a left turn there at taxiway Charlie, and then start to head on down to our location down here at 34 right. Stuff. Now we've got our Qantas 737 rolling 34 right.
Just 986, I'm in my last, runway 34 left, you're now cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, just to 986.
Wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land, vacate at uniform 1.
Nicely done.
Yeah, the wind's creeping up to 4 knots now. The windsock's not doing much.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't believe you.
Just maybe feel a little bit of breeze on the face, but not much.
Yeah,
not much.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Not much.
Qantas 441, contact departures. Car 11 tower, there's about a 7-minute opportunity for the runway if you're interested.
Another interesting movement, Grahame, that's just popped up is New Zealand 104, the 777 to Auckland.
Oh, all right.
So fingers crossed it comes down here. I'm going to guess it's going to go left.
Yeah, I think the 300s don't go here. The 200s did. I think on this runway has got an issue with 300s turning on some of the corners. Might give LATAM the slow taxi award for the morning, I think.
And they were asked to expedite when they were vacating as well.
Yeah. Sounds like he's got it in reverse thrust. Oh no, sorry, that's the dash. That's the dash over here. That's the 200, I think, isn't it? The dash.
It's tiny, man.
Aren't they short? Very cute.
Want access to the runway 36?
I would think they would be lovely to fly.
Yeah, there's not much of it.
Tango 2, enter runway 34 right. Tango 2, enter runway 34 right, now let's go.
6.
33 Victor, say again your helipad number.
Hotel 6, X-ray 3 Victor.
33 Victor, cleared visual approach to Hotel 6, report on the ground.
Good visual, we'll go X-ray 3 Victor.
Hey, Ben Montoya's here. Hello from San Diego, Cali, USA. Welcome to the show.
230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Sign heading left 230, line up and wait.
Life begins at 40 truck. He found a website online where he can pick up some Tim Tams. That's the way. That's the way. Hey, Johnny Gibson, oi, kick the tyres and light the fires. Yes.
We've got sunshine.
I know, we do. We've also got a sun shower.
Yeah. I think the sunshine's brief.
Shout out to Hayden in Melbourne. Sun out, not even a cloud in the sky here in Melbourne. Rubbish. I don't believe it.
Yeah, car 11 company have vacated runway 34 right. The active section of Tango 2 is being cleaned up, but we just need to clean up on the southern side. Outside stop us another 5 minutes, then you'll have it back.
Car 11, copy.
Still doing a bit of clean-up down there.
Yeah, sweeping away.
46, 44, 210.
Good on you, Hayden. Telling us that there's not even a cloud in the sky down in Melbourne. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Bravo Charlie, Juliet, Sydney Tower, taxi, correction cleared, Long Bay boat ramp, not above 1,500.
Yeah, I suspect our 777 is going to go runway 34 left. The Qantas 81, not the 88, but it had 88 on there, but it's the 81 to Singapore. Is operated by an A380 today, and it's going to, it'll come down for runway left as well.
X-ray 3 Victor.
What have we got in the pattern? Because we might be rounding out the top of the stream real soon. Vietnam Airlines 787. It's coming in from Hanoi, A350 900. Almost turning finals for runway 34 left. It's currently on base.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 521.
Qantas 521, Sydney Tower, good day, QNH 1034.
21034.
We'll catch that landing in just a minute. The Vietnam Airlines 787. So it's interesting. It's a 787 as the flight number, but it's an A350 aircraft. You get confused. You've got to be careful there.
Bad branding there.
Yeah, Sandroloni's here. Hello, SydSquad, and hello, Kurt. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the show. Yes, we've got sunshine on a cloudy day, but as Grahame said, it was short-lived. Although this 737 seems to have found it.
Q177, contact person.
LATAM are just lining up on 3-4 right. So
exciting.
Catch them.
787 departure here, 3-4 right. Nice and close and personal. This one's going to be. Turn it up and enjoy it. Should be a lot of fun.
Sunshine. Where's the sunshine?
And car 11, are you sweeping on uniform or just returning?
Probably do.
Okay, here we go.
Where we are now, so like it's not available.
Car 11, copy.
Calculating 4 Delta ready.
Link 4 Delta Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, 4 Delta.
Land Chile 787, holding runway 34 right now. Bravo Charlie, Juliet, maintain rate separation and pass behind. Land Chile 787, cleared visual approach, caution wake turbulence.
Jeez, he went long, huh?
Yeah, the the 787, that was probably 300 metres more than a 73. Easy. I saw that the other day. I was quite surprised how long they ran on this runway.
Just 660 contact start. Good day. 3800 contact departures.
Yeah, New Zealand's 777 is taxiing down Alpha for departure.
Yeah. I knew it.
Yep, it's...
That's 522. Line up, runway 34 right. Line up, runway 34 right. That's contact.
Beautiful trees.
Novotel Hotel's the only thing in sunlight at the moment.
Oh,
It's got a little,
jeez.
little
I
beam
know.
on it.
We've had it tough, haven't we?
Yeah, it's scrounging for sunlight.
Look at it. I tell you what, she's nice over there. You'd be in the pool, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Vietnam Airlines now getting ready to join us here at 3-4 left. Excuse me. Got a super chat coming in now, and this one is from Cam94 with that LATAM. The TAM 787, I travelled from Santiago to Madrid. I hope to travel to Sydney this year. Greetings from Chile. Lovely to have your company. Making all the way from South America, Chile. Ah, beautiful.
I think that flight up to Madrid is one of their main routes for LATAM. It's quite a long hop if you go Sydney, Auckland, Santiago,
and then
Madrid.
You're going the wrong way around, but yeah. Good on you, Cam. Thanks for dropping in the super chat today and getting involved there in the chat. Appreciate that. We'd love to have you down under.
737 contact start. Okay.
737.
Vietnam 787, wind 130 degrees at 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Runway 34 right, clear to take off. Landing right 35, 534 right, clear to take off, QantasLink 4 Delta.
Vietnam's one of those liveries that really needs the sun to make it pop.
Yeah, I know, otherwise it looks quite gloomy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's a great livery, but you need sunshine.
4624, contact punches.
And there is the A380 there of Qantas. This is Qantas 81 departing to Singapore. And all the talk about the New Zealand 777, there we go, getting ready to enter runway 3, or is entering now runway 34 left for a departure. And it appears that they're probably on the Richmond 2 departure with a radar transition, I dare say. So they'll take off, left turn, and then they'll get vectored out to the right.
Yeah, the way the weather is. I'll come back over the top of that bad weather to the west, though.
There still is it's an interesting little cell there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of rain out west there, I think.
Is on 104, runway 34 left, let's take off.
Wake turbulence from a Dash 8.
I heard that as well. I'm like, what?
A little bit hopeful.
Oh, too funny.
The wind 140 degrees at 2 knots, tail wind 10
All right,
knots,
our Kiwi
runway
friends
34
now
left,
rolling runway 34 left. 777-300 off to Auckland this afternoon. Let's see where they decide to rotate.
Runway 34 right.
Oh, wow, I would have thought earlier than that.
Star 408, line up, runway 34 right.
Must have a good load.
Line up, runway 34 right, just up 408.
I think the Tasman passenger numbers are pretty good at the moment.
Oh, absolutely. Agree.
Lots of people going into
it's so
to
easy.
Queenstown as well.
So easy. Well, skiing now.
Yep.
Big time.
Yeah, good day, just 613.
That Novatel's, they've got a deal with the weatherman, I tell you.
Tower taxi to holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
They have done a deal with the weatherman.
And it's not only the top 3 floors, it's the whole building.
408, helicopter traffic upwind, tracking north, not above 1,000 feet.
Oh, that's funny.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, just up 408.
So Qantas have got 2 more A380s in Abu Dhabi to come back into the fleet. And 2 won't be coming back into the fleet. They're already being parted out. So I think by year end they'll have all their A380s that will be part of the fleet online.
Online, yeah. Those that are left will be online. Gotcha. So Henry C saying that he believes the Qantas service to Singapore is randomly on an unrefurbed A380 for a couple of weeks before returning to normal service.
Oh, okay.
There you go. A little bit of intel for us. It's time for the A380 to go. Qantas 81 to Singapore now.
Qantas 81, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 81.
You heard it here first.
A380 underway.
Good afternoon, this is 540 Sydney Tower, good day, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, unhappy Sydney Tower.
Light the afterburner now. Come on.
I know.
Oh, no, it's up. Yeah.
Good job.
Velocity 519, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 35. Qantas 649, align runway 34 left, stand wait short delay for exit. Line up, runway 34 left, 649. Qantas 81, contact departure, go. Qantas 81, departure, go.
Fairly gloomy skies to depart into, isn't it?
They are departing into gloomy skies. Well, look, I'm having a look around, and there is not a lot else going on at the moment. We might wait for our velocity and our Rex to depart here at 3-4 right, and I think we might call it a day. What do you say, gents?
Yeah, it sounds
reasonable.
It does go very quiet for the next couple of hours.
613, line up, runway 34 right.
So
not international goes, but it's fairly quiet.
Yeah, and we've got velocity 519 now. It's rolling for 3-4 right off to the Gold Coast. Behind them will be Jetstar 613 to Avalon. And then our regional express friends will go to the Gold Coast. And we'll enjoy a couple of close-up departures here. Oh, nice.
Yeah, great turn.
Velocity 519, connect departures.
So what are you doing with your next Saturday, Graham?
My next Saturday? I don't plan that far ahead.
Oh, too funny. Just over the road there, we've got Qantas, what is that? Is that a Qantas 649? It appears to be an A330, but is that a Perth flight? You'll have to look at my screen here, Graham, and see what your data tags say. Bottom left-hand corner there.
The wind is calm,
I can't read that. Too tiny for my eyes. I will look it up. Even flight radar says NA to NA. It didn't even know where it was departing from. Let's see what my site says.
Yeah, the Qantas A330, the sneaky departure off runway 34 left. Still no intel on the
Perth.
It is to Perth, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think the 600.
Yeah, that was my guess. That was my guess. I just wasn't sure because it just wasn't popping up.
Yeah, my website's got the right Sydney Perth.
Flight radar letting us down.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Letting the team down. Oh wow, that 777 is just going over the top. The Auckland flight, but we can't see it because of the cloud. Well, ladies and gents, it's been an absolute banger of a day today. We've had all seasons in the day, and we've
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff.
We've thoroughly enjoyed your company here today. Doing some plane spotting down at the Millstream lookout here at Sydney Airport. And we're going to wrap things up after the regional express departure, Rex 540. It's the 737-800 departure to Gold Coast, and we'll turn it up and make it a good one.
This is the one with the orange colour on it rather than the red.
This is one of my favourite. I really like the livery. It's quite smart on the 737. Regional Express have done a great job, in my opinion.
I don't know whether they ran out of red paint and they thought orange was close enough. But
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
The odd man out in the fleet.
But we did say that we'd go to lunchtime today. We did say we'd go to 12:30, and we've made it. The internet has kind of held up. A couple of little drops throughout the stream, but nonetheless, for the most part, we are here, and we've enjoyed another wonderful morning of plane spotting, and I've just really enjoyed it. It's a less stressful show than those when we're up at the control tower, just because of the nature of the location. I think helps. It's quite a nice place to be down here by the water, the seagulls, and especially nice to be joined by good company with Grahame and Kenny, and I appreciate them being here as well. Here we go, the last departure on today's live show, the Regional Express 738.
orange actually looks quite nice.
540, contact departures. Departure 540.
Gold Coast, this should be an intro, so
You should
probably come out of the
that turn out, yeah. It's quite deceiving, actually. It still looks like he's gone a far way to the right on that turn.
Yeah, but
the
wings are level.
The angle of the runway is quite deceptive from our current location. So
yeah. The turn onto Marib is a little harder. They still do the turn, a turn, but it's quite a hard turn on Marib.
And I was sneakily having a look around the pattern just to see if there was a heavy or something in the pattern that might come in and do a cheeky landing, but it doesn't look like we've got one, unfortunately. Never mind. Oh yes, it's this is Tim's favourite. This is Tim's favourite scratchy chat, Grahame.
Oh, okay.
he loves the. Yeah, come on in. You gotta share in this moment as well. You gotta stand over here. See, there you go.
That way. Yep.
We would love to say thanks very much for joining us on today's wonderful live stream this afternoon or this morning, this afternoon, and just appreciate your company and hanging out with us and all. We've had a great morning. And thanks very much for joining me, Grahame.
Thanks, Kurt. Yeah, it's been great.
It has been good.
A little bit of a different day for me.
Another Saturday.
Normally dragging 10 kilos of camera around or something, but this is stand back and just watch it all happen.
Yeah, no, just quietly. I did invite Grahame to come down and join me today, and I said, look, the invitation is open. You feel free to come and say hello if you want. There's no obligation, as we always say on the channel. And he did, and very kind of him to do so. So thanks very much. We've had a great time. And
enjoyed myself immensely.
Well, now you see, we might have to have him back on the show. But this is putting a face to the name behind the data tags there at 16Right Media. And we certainly thank him for all of his support of the channel. And yeah, also, look, ladies and gents, for everybody there that's been in the chat and keeping things interesting as the morning has gone on, for those of you who have gifted memberships and dropped super chats, we really do appreciate it. And it obviously supports the show. And don't forget to give today's show a thumbs up and perhaps consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. We'd really love to have your company on the next show. And also, don't forget to head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and then go and check out all the merchandise. All of the proceeds from our merchandise going directly to the children's charity Little Wings, and we'll be sharing some details about how we're using the funds gathered from that merchandise drive to be supporting flights over there with the charity and Little Wings. And also, we've got we're trying to raise money to just dedicate a flight, so separate to merchandise, sydsquad.com.au/support. True plane spotter here. He heard something and his head went around. He's like, what's up there? I love it. Yeah, so look, no obligation at all with any of that. But if you're willing to support and you're interested in that way, please go get involved. We'd love to have your support, and I'm sure Little Wings will as well. Stay tuned on the social media channels for SydSquad for the next time we're going live. I think there's a cheeky suspicion that Tim might be out in the field. I'm not too sure whether he'll be down here or up the tower on Friday, this coming Friday, so only a couple of days away. And then I look forward to joining you again either over the weekend or out one time next week. But I've had an absolute blast. And my name is Kurt, and this is Grahame. We can't wait to see you on the next one. So thanks for joining us, and that's it from us, and bye for now. See you later. Couple of cheeky messages that have come through there in the background. Jeff Stafford here. Great stream for my first year with SydSquad, celebrating 12 months. Good on you, Jeff. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. And then we've got a super chat coming in from Benjamin Kalman. Thanks, gents, making the workday that much easier. Hey, happy days. Big thanks to all of you tuning in to the chat today and making life a lot of fun for the show. And also a big shout out to the moderators. I did forget to mention them on the final outro, and they absolutely know who they are. And we've had a great day. Please come again, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.